Hello, welcome everybody. How are we doing today? It's me, your one and your only. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. My lovely dynasty. How are we? How are we all doing? Hi Shadow Skulls. Hi Yoko. Hi Sophia. Welcome on in. Hello, all the lovely beans. How are you doing? Just trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody. I know my chat did a little bit of a funky wonky as I was getting started. So I might have missed a thing or two, but I hope you're all doing fantastic. Welcome on in. Happy Throwback Thursday. I hope you guys are ready to throw it back. How are we all doing today? Well, I guess some of you might be in ads. I did start a little bit earlier than I normally do. I know, a little bit of a surprise, a little bit of a jump scare. I apologize. It just worked out that I was ready in advance, you know? Hi, Himeko. Hope you're doing good, too. Is that handsome, elegant, intelligent, charming, kind, thoughtful, strong, courageous, creative, brilliant, gentle, humble, generous, passionate, wise, loyal, dependable, graceful, radiant, calm, Oni? No, I'm just a silly guy. I'm sorry, you have the wrong Oni. How are you guys doing? Hello. Oh my gosh. I am not all of that. I don't know what you're talking about, Yoko. You're just trying to butter me up. Gonna lurk because you're playing right now? You're playing. I hope you have a fun time playing whatever you're playing. I really appreciate you being here and all the kind words, but I'm afraid you got the wrong Oni. I'm not all those things. I'm just, well, I'm silly, whittle, guy. Those are my things. You know, some people, they're like, oh, what's your pronouns? He, him, she, her? No, silly whittle. How are you all doing? Welcome from the ads. So sorry about those, but welcome into stream. I hope you're all doing amazing today. Happy Throwback Thursday, my lovely dynasty. Hi, Cal. Hope you're doing good too. Everything truth. No. I could not be all those things. I'm just a little goofy guy. I hope you're doing great though. How is everyone's day going so far? Everyone do good today? Everyone had a good day yesterday as well? I didn't get to see you guys yesterday because I was working on stuff. Or I was trying to anyway. I was doing my best to work on stuff. Doing much better. That I'm here. And with the dynasty, plus you're eating pizza. What kind of pizza? What kind of pizza you got? Please share. Give slice. Hi Bree, how are you doing? Good to see you too. How are you? Once you collect 50k though, how dare you threaten me with your 50k points, or soon to be 50k points? How dare. Can't believe it. It's a Cypriot pizza? A Cypriot pizza? I don't know if I've heard of that before. What is that? I don't know. Well, I guess to be fair, I'm not as familiar with like different varieties of pizza. I'm a pretty simple guy. I'm like a pepperoni pizza, like pepperoni cheese, you know? That's kind of my bread and butter, I'd say. Well, it's bread, butter, tomato, pepperoni, etc., you know? There's a lot more than just bread and butter, but that's usually what I get. Hi, Whispering Wisp. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. How are you? How are you? But yeah, I hope your pizza's yummy. What kind of toppings does it have on it? Cypriot is an interesting name for it. My brain, for some reason, I see the CY, and my brain thinks of like citrus. I know citrus is with CI, but my brain thinks of citrus, so now I'm imagining a pizza with like orange slices on it. I don't know. Could be worse. That's fair. You're all right, still alive, still cooking, and resting. That's good. I'm glad you're resting. Resting's important. You guys got to make sure you rest up plenty, okay? And don't you dare be like, oh, Oni, do you rest? Because no, I don't, but that's not my fault. I don't know whose fault it is, but it's not mine. Hi, Straynor. Thank you for the glug. And you're doing well just at work? I hope work is going okay, though. I hope work is going good. You know? But yeah, especially pasta dishes, and there'll be plenty of second helpings. Ooh, I do like pasta. Pasta would be really nice, actually. Like some pasta with, honestly, any kind of sauce. Well, I don't know all the different types of sauces you could have with pasta, but like, you know, Alfredo sauce, marinara sauce. There's I've had I don't know how to describe it, but it's like an orangey kind of like. I would be reluctant to call it like spicy per se, but I think it's usually used for like shrimp dishes, like shrimp pasta, you know, with like a orangey sauce with a bit of pepper and stuff. I don't know. It would be really good though. It would be yummy to have some pasta dishes, you know? Homemade chicken bacon ranch pizza? Oh, interesting. Chicken bacon ranch I almost called it pista. Pista. I don't know what pista is. But that's interesting. Pizza with, well, I guess to be fair, I'm not a big ranch person, but the rest of that would probably be really good. I mean, I don't hate ranch. It just like, I don't know, doesn't really add a whole lot for me personally, but maybe it goes really well with like the other stuff, you know? Shrimp pasta, what? Have you never had shrimp pasta? Like, you know, pasta with like shrimp in it? Like usually like, I don't know, I'm not actually sure. Like, I mean, it could be like pan-seared shrimp or like grilled shrimp. I don't know. But yeah, there's like different shrimp pastas. Now, granted, you need like a different sauce for that. I mean, I guess you could have a shrimp Alfredo pasta. I've had that before. I mean, it's pretty good, you know? It could be used as a substitute for chicken if you're like, what's it called? Not vegan or vegetarian. It's, like pescatarian, I think. Pescatarian, I think, eats, fish and like seafood stuff, but not meat, I believe. But yeah, if you're pescatarian, you can swap around that stuff. Can handle any seafood or fish. My body can handle smell and taste. I love seafood. I adore seafood. It's so good. I'm a big seafood fan. Now, granted, I don't like all seafood. Like, I'm not huge into like oysters and stuff like that. Then again, I only tried it like a long time ago, but I remember I was not a fan, you know? But I see people when they eat oyster, they pour like a little sauce on it or something, and then they, you know? But I don't know. It just kind of, it kind of just looks very unappetizing to me. And I remember the one time I had it, I was really about it. But then again, I was that way about scallops, and I changed my mind. Nowadays, I can eat scallops. I don't really go out of my way to eat them, but I can eat them if they're in a pasta dish, you know? Tomatoes, green peppers, halloumi cheese cubes, onions, and oregano. Ooh, I would definitely have that without the tomatoes, though. I'm assuming you mean like either diced up tomatoes or like little slices of tomatoes, I'm guessing. I'm not a tomato fan, but I would have it with the like everything else, you know? Homemade version of ranch, not like the dumped Hidden Valley. That's fair. Close to Alfredo base with cheese, chicken, and bacon. Interesting. I mean, granted, I'm not here to really roast the ranch, to be fair. I haven't had like a lot of variety of ranch, you know? I've never really been a big fan of it though, but I've never really looked into like what kind of ranch it is, if it comes from like a bottle or if it's homemade or whatever. I'll usually just have like a different sauce with it, but dang, I would definitely be up for a chicken bacon pizza. I've had chicken pizza before, like, you know, pizza with like little diced up chicken bits in it. Or like cubed, I don't know like exactly. I think it's usually like grilled, I feel like for the most part they put in there. Where it's like take little bits of chicken, sprinkle it on there, bake up the pizza with the cheese and all the good stuff, you know? But Alfredo would be really good for that, yeah. I can imagine. Parmesan baked or grilled oysters on the half shell. I'm just not an oyster fan, I think. But I mean, hey, teach their own. I just remember I really didn't like it when I tried it, and like everything I've seen about it, like every time I watch someone eat oysters, I still think to myself like, yeah, I don't think it's for me, you know? But maybe I'll try it at some point. I feel like they're pretty expensive though, aren't they? So it might not be something I really even want to bother trying. Similar to caviar, you know? Like, I don't imagine I'd be a big fan of caviar, but it's way too expensive for me to even find out, you know? I remember they had a whole entire thing where it's like, I think they found a new, more efficient way of like farming caviar. And I remember all the rich people were like, oh, Oh, good heavens, my fine dining experience. My food won't be $1 billion now. And they were upset about it. Thank you for the kissies, Willow. How are you doing? And hi, Misty. Hope you're doing good too. Aw, thank you, Brad Patch. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're both doing amazing today. Hello, hello. Chicken pizza is the best for me, specifically if it's a big one only for you. I remember there was a place by me that had like really good deals on pizza where you can get like 2 medium pizzas, like the cheesy bread and like drink and stuff for like, it was like $20 or something like that, a little more than $20 with shipping. Or shipping, delivery, not shipping. I mean, kinda shipping. But yeah, it was like a $20-something like deal that they had. I would very often get like one pizza with just like the cheese and pepperoni on it, and then the other one I would have like sausage with like a buffalo sauce kind of thing on it. And I remember that was pretty good. I would change the second one up depending, I remember. But I remember I actually never had buffalo on pizza before, like buffalo sauce on pizza. But I remember someone recommended it to me. They're like, oh my gosh, try like chicken and buffalo sauce on pizza. And I'm like, okay, you know, sure, why not, I guess. And it was pretty good, but I felt like the chicken that they used was really dry. So I was like, let me try doing sausage instead. And I like that a lot more, you know. It could depend on the location, though. I think the chicken could be good. It just depends on the place, you know? I think the chicken was just a bit dry, so I wasn't as into it as with other, like, pizza establishments, you know? But I haven't had, like, a lot of variety of pizza in a bit, you know? I definitely could try more stuff. It's just, like, a lot of times I feel like either I don't feel like the place would have good, like, interesting toppings, you know? Because some places have, like, you know, so some of them will even have, like, little, like, sliced up steak or whatever, like, beef on it. Or they'll have, like, you know, various, like, different peppers and stuff. And it's like, yeah, I imagine some of them might do it good. But some places you can just tell based on the vibes, like, yeah, they probably can't do it super great. Like, a very wacky, like, unique pizza, they probably won't do it well, you know? I've heard of some places even having, like, cheeseburger pizzas. I've never had one of those before. If anyone's in chat ever has tried, like, one of those, like, really niche, like, out there unique pizzas, let me know how that is, because I've always been curious about it, you know? Have you ever tasted fondue? I have not tasted fondue. I know of fondue. I've just never been to a place that did fondue. Plus, I'm not that, like, I'm not that obsessed with cheese, you know? Like, I know some people that would eat a block of cheese as a meal, like, no questions asked about it. I'm not that into cheese. Like, I like cheese fine, but I don't need like a ton of cheese, you know? I've known people that if you give them one of those giant cheese wheels, you know, they would just, like, eat. They would just take a spoon and just, like, scrape out the cheese and eat it by the spoonful. I'm not that kind of person. I like cheese. I don't like it that much, though, you know? So fondue never really, like, never stood out to me as something I really, 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 really want to do. It would be cool to try at some point. What kind of foods do you even, like, often fondue? Like, what's the standard foods? Because I've seen people, like, fondue, like, mushrooms and, like, vegetables and stuff, but I feel like there's got to be some better stuff to fondue, right? You know? If you're going through the whole, like, extravagancy of having, like, a little cheese, like, fountain goodness, you know? I feel like there's got to be better food you could have. Hi, Hawk. How are you doing? Let's go with the stream streak. It's hard to get good chicken out and about unless they specialize. Often overcook it for the safety or ends up overcooked for early prep reasons. Yeah, I think so. I feel like also a lot of times, I'm not sure if this is the case, but I feel like some pizza places, like, they cook the chicken fully, like they grill it and make it like a complete chicken. And then if someone orders on the pizza, they just like chop up the chicken and put it on the pizza and then bake it, which causes it to be like double cooked basically, which just makes it kind of dry, you know? I think that's kind of more so the problem. Maybe that's like the standard. I get it, right? Like better to have like a bit of dry overdone chicken than like raw chicken. However, I feel like you could kind of balance it out, you know? I don't know. I'm not really too sure. I tried it when I was 13 and it was so great. Not into cheese too, but that dish was the best taste. It's not only melted cheese. Yeah, I think yeah. Like I could definitely see that being super good. I would just have to like I don't know. I think I get a bit overwhelmed when something's like drenched in a sauce, you know? Like I'm not a big fan of like having so much sauce on a thing that you only taste the sauce, you know? Like I know some people that are with cheese or with like soy sauce on like, you know, various like sushi or like other food like that go with soy sauce. They just like drench it like completely. I like a bit, you know, I like a little bit. I like a dip. Like, you know, I take a sushi, I dip like one side of it into the sauce, little bit, and then eat, you know? For chicken, you know, if I have chicken and I dip it in a bit of a sauce, I dip like, I don't know, like a little bit of it. Like, I don't really overdo my sauce, to be fair. So if I were to do fondue, I might like kind of just like poke the food in and get like a little bit of a drizzle, you know? When it comes to like drenching food in a sauce or a cheese or something like that, I'm definitely not as into that, you know? I like tasting the food and then having like little things adding to the flavor as opposed to like overwhelming the flavor, you know? And I feel like that's a big thing for American food specifically, you know? At least from, you know, what I know, it seems like especially with like, you know, like I'm all for some like good comfort food, you know, mashed potatoes and gravy, that kind of stuff. But like there's a certain point where you have like mashed potatoes and gravy, let's say, right? And you have gravy with a little bit of mashed potatoes hidden in there somewhere, you know? The sea of gravy with a little bit of mashed potatoes hidden in the depths, you know? At least that's for me, I'd say. Maybe a seafood kebab. Ooh, that could be really good, actually. Yeah. A nice seafood kebab. That's really fun. Yeah, just like a bit of cheese sauce, I'd say. Like a bit of cheese sauce, like a little dip, you know? Or I feel like, oh, you know, chips and dip are a really good example for me. I don't dip my chips like a ton, you know? Like I'll just dip like a little bit of it. Like let's say, for example, I don't know. It's hard for me to measure, I'd say, like how much I dip the chip, but like I dip like maybe, I don't know, like less than a quarter of the chip into whatever dip it is, and then just like eat it like that. Like I'll just take like one side of it and just dip it, I don't know, like half an inch into it or less, and then bam, I just eat the whole thing, and then that's it, pretty much, you know? I'm not like very over zealous with my sauces, I'd say. BRB gonna grab water? Go get some water. Make sure you're hydrated. That's very important. You gotta hydrate. Very, very much so. You'd prefer Carolina barbecue or something like Arkansas or Memphis style? Memphis. Okay, interesting. I don't doubt it. I will say I have not explored a lot of the United States, you know? I mean, I haven't done a lot of traveling in general, to be fair. So I have a lot to learn about different, like, places and how they do the sauces and stuff. And, you know, even if it comes to, like, any food, like a barbecue or whatever, I'll have to try it out. I've heard California does have a wide variety of different foods and stuff, obviously, because it's kind of like a big hotspot for traveling and things. So I imagine there's got to be a wide variety of stuff there. Though it does come with the problem of going to California, you know? Which I've heard from everyone that's like, you know, for the most part visited is like, yeah, it's kind of, you know, it's California, you know? Oh, wait, you said you said Carolina. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I read that as California, and I'm like, wait a minute, that's not what you said at all. Oh man, I'm just a little bit tired. I'm wearing my glasses. I can confirm I'm wearing my glasses. I just read it incorrectly, I guess. A thin, more vinegary type of sauce instead of something thick or sweet. Oh, huh. Interesting. That is really curious. I don't... I'm very intrigued by that. I'm intrigued by that. I will say the whole entire, like... Well, do you mean, like, vinegar in terms of, like, how it actually tastes? Like, it tastes like it? Like, you know, like, you know, if you get, like, a chip, it's like the what is the classic flavor? Like, salt and vinegar for chips? I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't hate that taste, I suppose. It's very odd, though. Do you mean it in terms of, like, the consistency or in terms of the flavor of it? Because, like, I'm not here to write it out automatically, but I know for like anything that does have that, like, taste basically of vinegar, I feel like it's very much something I can have like a little bit of before I'm like, okay, I'm done, you know? It's kind of a similar case to what's another flavor that I feel that way about? I can't think of like a flavor, but I'm that way with banana as well. Like if I ever have a banana, I can have like one banana maximum. If I start eating a secondary banana, I'm like, this is not good anymore, you know? I wish I liked it. Yeah, it's a very, I don't want to say like acquired. It's a very particular taste, I feel, you know? Not super forward, but it helps cut through the richness or fattiness of barbecue. Oh, interesting. I could see that. I could see that for sure. I feel like it's a bit of a peculiar taste, you know? I feel like it'd be a very, like, polarizing one, you know? Where, like, you either... I could definitely see it being one where some people absolutely love it. Like, I know some people that are all about the salt and vinegar chip lifestyle, you know? And some people that are like, no, this is the most abhorrent flavor to ever exist, you know? I'm kind of in the middle where I'm like, I mean, I kind of like a little bit of it, but, like, I would prefer some other stuff, you know? I'm more of a... Actually, I like a lot of different chips, you know? You know, the sea salt is pretty good. I'm very much a jalapeno chip kind of guy. Oh my gosh, I love jalapeno chips. Or, what other flavors do I like? I remember one time recently I tried like a lime zest flavor chip. I remember I just got like a little bag of it for free when I went out somewhere. And I was just like, huh, lime zest. Okay, sure. And it was okay. Hey, hi, Rose. How are you doing? Wait a minute. Is that the 4-year streak? Oh my goodness. Is that 4 whole years? Jalapeno. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. That's crazy. I hope you're doing awesome. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. It can be. Grew up with vinaigrettes for most salads instead of thick dressings. Maybe biased. I think that's fair. I honestly, I'm not much of a thick dressing on salad person either, to be fair. Or very, like, a little bit of, like, you know, like, I'm more of a light dressing person, I think, for salad as well, you know? Again, I'm not very, like, drench it in sauce kind of person. Even if it's a really good sauce, you know? Like, I feel like sauce can be very strong flavors and used sparingly, I think is best. I'd say the streak's about to start. Let's go! We love to see it. We love to see the streak. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. That's actually crazy, though, that I've, like... Well, actually... Oh my gosh, it makes so much sense. Because next week is actually my it's my stream affiliate anniversary. That's right. Next week is gonna be my anniversary for when I was able to, like, you know, have Twitch subs and bits and emotes and all that good stuff. So it actually lines up perfectly. I completely forgot about it because we had on, like, at the beginning of June, we had debut. At the end of June, we had birthday stuff. There's just so many. I don't know why I decided, like, oh yeah, summer, I'm just gonna have every single big celebration. To be fair, I wanted my debut to be at the start of the year. Didn't work out, but that's okay, you know? That's really cool, though. I appreciate the subby. I appreciate the 4 hecking years. That's insane. Ever tried chips with lime and chili? No, I don't think I have. Not with lime and chili. I've had the, what's the one flavor of Doritos? Is it sweet chili? I've had that before. I don't know about lime chili, though. Highlight Sparks with the Oni doing the Oni yapping. I always be yapping. How are you doing? A summer of fun. That is true. Despite summer kind of being my least favorite season of the year, though. It's mainly because it's hot and humid and it's not fun, to be fair. Not for me, anyway. Because it's like, okay, well, think about it, right? What do you associate with summer? The sun? The beach? 2 of my, like, least favorite things in the whole world. You know? Because I'm a redhead, the sun hates me, it burns me every time I go outside, and then 2, the beach, which has my biggest fear in the entire world, the ocean, you know? So summer really isn't for me, but it's where a lot of important things come up, though. 4 years, that's insane, isn't it? 4 years since I started? Oh my gosh. Well, chat, I remember 4 years ago, back when I started being a VTuber. It's crazy. I'm so old now. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Why am I old? I'm an old Oni. I'm gonna be called Grandpa Oni from now on. I'm gonna be like, back in my day, I remember. Oh, man. Oh, that's crazy, though. Random question. If you could, would you open up a cafe or a bar? Not a bar, but a cafe, absolutely. I'm not like a bar person or club kind of person, you know? Not really a fan of those kind of venues. But yeah, I would definitely do a cafe for sure. Hi, Rose Snow. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? You're not even a hag yet? I could be a hag. I would be like, oh, dearie, here, have this apple. It's totally not cursed. What? Well, actually, what is... How dare you, Yoko? How dare? I can't believe this. I'm an old man. Can't believe this. The Oni Roast Cafe? Oh, man, I don't know. Oh, what would the name of my cafe be? That would be a really fun thing to do. Like, if I were to have a cafe, what would it be called? Such pretty No, it's not. What are you talking about, Yoko? How dare? I can't believe it. The audacity. Hag equals 30 plus. Okay, well, no. I'm pretty far off from being a hag then. But maybe hag is less about the age and more about the spirit within, you know? I'm over here like, I don't understand the TikTok. What is a hawk tour? Why are children so fascinated with the toilet? Skibidi, more like skibba clean the toilet, you brats. The audacity. I'm not the one who has this redeem. Hey, I'm not the one who chose this redeem to be a thing. That's my dynasty. That's the down bad sussy bakas that I call my community. Now that I'm thinking about it, in a high fantasy, are Oni considered fae? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't really often hear about Oni in, like, many fantasy things other than, like, if it's talking about, like, underworld yokai stuff. I mean, I guess it would be more of demons, right? Yeah. I don't think it would be fae, but you could probably make some, like, you know, fictional world where maybe, you know, they actually are fae and it's been, like, misinterpreted throughout the ages or something, you know? Could be. Yeah, Oni are like demons and yokai, not really fae per se. But I mean, you could probably make a story about that, I'd say. But yeah, I'm over here like, oh, good heavens, I'm just an old man. I don't get, you know, I want to say, like, TikTok trends to be like, oh, I don't understand that for, like, the joke, but I don't even know any, like, current TikTok trends. I don't know what's happening on that platform. I haven't genuinely used TikTok, like, in so long. I just post my story when I'm going live, and then a very, like, occasional clip here and there whenever I have one I want to edit. I haven't had one of those in a while, though, which is why I haven't been posting as much. I keep looking through my stuff being like, oh man, let me find a clip, and I'm like, dang, I'm not funny. I'm just like, yawn. Oh, man, I didn't make any bangers this week. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bad at telling when is a funny moment and when isn't, you know? I'm not too sure. I'm just an old guy. I don't know. I don't know what the kids want. I don't know what the internet is asking of me. I don't get the algorithm. I don't understand. If anyone knows how the algorithm works, let me know. Let a Oni know so that I can figure it out, and then I can cheat the system, and then I can blow up and act like I don't know nobody. But yeah, I'm just an old guy. I'm an old Oni that's like, oh, back in my day, we didn't have the, I don't know, what's like the current shows kids, we didn't have Bluey back in my day. We had a slightly odd version of Bluey. Well, actually, I was gonna compare Bluey to Max and Ruby, but I feel like Bluey would be more akin to, like, the Bernstein Bears. I don't know. Would that, what would be like the, what would be like the late 90s, early 2000s version of Bluey? I feel like the Bernstein Bears is like the closest I can think of. It's got that whole family dynamic. Max and Ruby's more of like, I don't know. I can't think of any show that's quite like it. It works poorly. Isn't that the truth? Isn't that the truth? Was that even what the show was called? Bernstein Bears? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Was it Berenstain? Berenstain? Is that how you pronounce it? I always called it Bernstein. Did I just, like, mispronounce it my whole life? Wait, what? Hold on. I'm looking up a video how to pronounce the bears. Hold on. Hold on. Just pronounce it. It's Berenstain? Or Berenstain. Berenstain Bears? I thought it was the Bernstein Bears this whole time. Well, I guess I'm not as much of a hag as I thought I was. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. I grew up with Babar. Babar? I'm trying to remember. That name sounds familiar. Babar? Oh, the elephant! Oh, the elephant little guy. Aw. That is really old. Didn't that start like early 90s, technically? Or not, sorry, early 1900s, I should say. I think that was like, that started like ages and ages ago, but I think they've done like different iterations, I think. But yeah, I grew up with Adventure Time and the Kanto Johto Pokemon anime. Oh, that's quite a big gap in between each other. Or is it? Maybe my perception of time is bad. I feel like that area of Pokemon happened like what, like 2000? I want to say like early 2000s, and Adventure Time was like 2010s, right? Like mid 2010s, I think. Hi, love. How are you doing? How are you? How are you, love? Hope you're doing amazing. I didn't really watch a ton of Adventure Time. I watched like a little bit of it, but I liked it fine. I stopped watching TV towards like, I want to say like the halfway point of the series, I'd say. You know? How are you doing? My internet is committing hate crimes. No! Your internet's over here like, I am committing various war crimes. Don't commit war crimes, kids. They're bad, okay? Don't commit normal crimes either, okay? But yeah, I watched a lot of like Jetix when I was younger. If you guys know about that, that was kind of my era of like childhood, I would say. Doing good on my way home from work, but the Sly is crying. The Sly is crying? Oh, the sky. I'm like, what is the Sly? Love the whole time is just like telling riddles over here. But I got you. The sky is crying. The sky is falling. The sky is falling. Forced to be on mobile with data? No, not the mobile with data. Aw. I remember when I first had Wi-Fi, my Wi-Fi was so incredibly bad. Let me tell you guys a story. When I first got Wi-Fi, when I first lived in a place that had Wi-Fi in the home, it was atrocious. It was actually so bad. I think it was like CenturyLink, I think was the company or whatever. And they gave me 100 kilobyte per second. Yeah, that's how I feel. 100 kilobyte per second Wi-Fi, which if you don't know, dial-up internet speed is 150 kilobytes. So my Wi-Fi speed was slower than dial-up internet. And so I basically had to just go on my phone and boot up. Like if I wanted to watch a YouTube video, I had to pull up my phone, use data so I could initially load the video. Then I'd pause it, swap to Wi-Fi, and wait like a minute for the bar to like build up. Let me tell you that I don't usually have a problem with seeing games in very low quality. Like, I have a pretty old computer at this point, so I have to play games in pretty low quality for the most part. I'm sure you guys have noticed. So sorry. So sorry you guys have to watch it too. But like, you know, I don't mind having low settings on my computer because for years of my life, I watched YouTube videos in 144p. I'm not even joking. For a long portion of my life, I could not watch videos in like anything above 480 if I was feeling daring, you know? If you know, it's like the SpongeBob Squidward thing where it's like, I would like to watch a YouTube video. Wow. What? Anything else? I would like it to be 480p. Daring today, are we? Poor Oni, I know. So, like, imagine my surprise when I got a new internet provider and I was able to watch a 1080 video for the first time. I was flabbergasted. I didn't even know videos could look that good. It was mind-blowing. Oh, thank you for head pats. I'll be back. Sounds good, love. Yes. Take care of yourself. Be safe on your way home. The memory of freeloading YouTube onto a dozen tabs rotating, I couldn't even load multiple tabs. I would have like 2 tabs max. I would have one for YouTube Home, and then I would have one for like, I would open a YouTube video in a new tab because it would take less time just to like close the YouTube video to go back to home to the other tab than to click on the YouTube icon and go back to home and load it. Because I'd have to wait for the whole page to load, then the thumbnails to load, and everything else to load. It was a whole thing. Oh yeah, so I played on PlayStation, and it was kind of like I just started to play multiplayer games because like I'd never had Wi-Fi before. So with my good old 100 kilobyte per second internet, if any game had to update for the sake of like playing online, because obviously like online games, you have to like update them so they're synced up with everyone else, it would take me a full week to update a game. Like if I had, I don't know, the latest Call of Duty, right? And they're like, oh, here's your 40 gigabyte update. That would take me a week to download the whole thing. I would leave my PlayStation on rest mode for an entire week so that I could download everything. It's crazy. It was horrible. But yeah, now I have good internet. I have good internet that's like 250 plus gigabytes per second, which is astounding. Absolutely astounding. But yeah, so that was the whole thing. Typing with one hand is annoying. I can believe it. You got to be careful, lub. Gotta be careful on your way home. It was really, really bad internet though. 1080 was too crisp. I was so shocked though. 50 gigabytes per second. It's wait, am I confused? Wait, hold on. Let me just double check real quick. I'm gonna do an internet speed test right now and just make sure I'm getting the time correct. I'm just using Google. Oh, well, to be fair, it's bits. 2 gigabits, I should say. I always see it as, yeah. So basically, I just took a test. 277 gigabits. I don't know what the difference between a byte and a bit is per se. But yeah, 277 gigabits per second, which is, a lot. You know? It's a lot more than what I had before. I forget the difference exactly with like the ratio because I think it's like, well, it's like KB is what I had before, 100 KB, which I think 1,000 of those, or 1,024 specifically, equals 1 MB, and then 1,024 of those equals 1 GB, I'm pretty sure. I know that's how like kilobytes to megabyte to giga, yeah, etc. You know? Yeah. I know that's how like it works for storage. I don't know if like internet speed is the same. It's been a long time since I've studied anything relating to internet speed. I remember back when I was a little guy in the computer lab, I remember that was important info. Not so much anymore. You know? Not so much anymore. I'm just like, ooh, high number, go burr. Yay. Very cool. You know, 200 is good. I remember I had 500. Oh my gosh. I think like, yeah. Gigabit makes more sense, I think, because like, yeah, that's like a completely different thing. I misspoke before because I forgot they were like different things. But yeah, basically, yeah, 277 is what I have currently, which is so much better. It's literally thousands of times better. Would load one video, open another tab to load, and do the same thing so I could start watching the first videos by then. Yeah. I know, it's crazy. But yeah, that's what I used to do. I used to go on my data, right, just to initially load the video because it wouldn't load initially otherwise. So I'd just make it so that I could play the first couple seconds of the video, immediately pause it, swap back to Wi-Fi, and then let it buffer. You know, so you have like the gray bar at the bottom, right? It would become more gray the more of the video loaded. So I just waited until like a good couple minutes of that became gray. And I'm like, okay, now I can watch the video. And you know what I was watching? You know what kind of stuff I was watching back then? Naruto episodes that people very legally uploaded to YouTube because I didn't know where else to watch them. So it's like, oh my gosh, Naruto episode 24, part 1 of 4, you know, it's a 5-minute video with like this horrible vignette and the whole entire video is like mirrored horizontally. And it's got like Italian subtitles at the bottom. Because I'm just like, oh, of course, this is how everyone watches anime, right? Crunchy, what's a Crunchyroll? Oh man, I don't even know if like, I don't exactly even know when Crunchyroll first came about. I don't even know if it would have been available in those like early ages of like, you know, early. Well, it would have been like early 2010s. Like early 2010s. That's when I started watching anime. So I don't actually remember exactly like where Crunchyroll. I don't think I had even heard of Crunchyroll until like, I don't know, 2014-ish, 2015-ish, I think. So I was pretty dedicated to the bit at that point, you know? Took my computer 9 days to download a 9 gig game off of Steam in 2015. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I didn't even have like a computer at that point, like for gaming, I should say. I had a laptop, but all I could do with it is like, you know, homework stuff and then watching videos and stuff. But again, the watching videos, it was so slow. It was more efficient for me to use the disc slot and just like put in movies, you know, old movies I burned on CDs and stuff, you know. But yeah, byte is stored, a bit is moving. Oh, okay. And then, okay, they're prefixes. Yes. Okay, that makes more sense. I always confuse the names and I just called them the same thing basically, but yeah. I meant to say bit, but I said byte. But yeah. It's getting colder here in the UK. How cold does it get in the UK? I've heard the temperatures have been super wild for the UK, but I've also heard that the main reason why like the heat's been so bad is because of like how they make the houses, because they make the houses for like keeping heat in, which is obviously good for like cold like winters, but really bad for hot summers, you know. Internet is back. Yippee, let's go. Internet back. But yeah, that's my like unfortunate internet woes of the, you know, early life of a young boy. But I often use like kind of like older stuff anyway. So I was kind of used to that. Like obviously it was kind of annoying, but I didn't really know anything better. Like if I had to go back to that life, I might as well just go off the grid and like make like a little dirt hut, you know? If I had to go back to internet speeds like that, I think I'd just go off the grid. I just give up and become like a crazy man. I would take my computer, go like full Castaway and like paint a face on it and just be like, my Sheila. Just like, yes, back to the Stone Age. Hi, Snowy, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, like, I was always kind of like a couple years behind in terms of like most technology, you know? I kept up with like a couple things, like small things like the DS, you know? I was able to get like the new like little Game Boy DS advancement, usually only a couple months after they release. I would usually try to go for like, you know, like a slightly on sale GameStop one if I could. But I remember I would very much, you know, be able to keep up with that. But in terms of like computer stuff, I was usually pretty behind for the most part. Like I remember using floppy disks still for like quite a bit, you know, and then eventually moved on to like the CD era. But at that point, people were already using like flash drives and stuff. But I'm like, oh, my little CD. let me use this really quickly. Old, I know. That's the thing, right? It's like that's why like I feel like a boomer, you know. I feel like a boomer because I'll hear people be like, what the heck is the save icon? What is that? And I'm like, child, is a floppy disk. Don't you know? And it also surprises me like how good like technology is now, right? Because I was talking about it recently, how my computer doesn't really have like a ton of storage on it. It has a 2 terabyte hard drive, which is great. It is done more than enough for me, right? But my SSD is only like 250 gigabytes, which is really small nowadays. And I've heard people talk about it and they're like, oh yeah, my terabytes, like I have a terabyte SSD. And I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, I have 16 terabytes of hard drive space. 16! They make them that big now? I'm like, I remember I was debating between getting 1 terabyte, 2 terabyte, 4 terabyte. I didn't realize they were going up to like 8 and 16 and up, you know? I think it goes by multiples of 2, right? So like 2, 4, 8, 16. I don't think they have like 12. Well, they might have 12 terabyte. I don't know. Usually computers work better if it's like, I forget what it's called, like by the power of 2, basically. So I don't really, I'm not super familiar with it, but yeah. I just always find it super interesting though, because like, I feel like I'm very not aware of that. Because I was researching a lot when I built my computer like 5 years ago, I think it was. No, it's probably like 6 years ago now when I built this computer. So I researched a lot around the time that I built it. But since I built it, I just found out recently, like just like looking up random computer parts, I'm like, oh my gosh, we're on, you know, NVIDIA RTX 5090. Like, I have a 2060 in here. Like, we're on the 50s now? I heard about the 40, like, I don't know, a couple months ago, I think. Also, you want an ADA? I'm sorry, you want an ADA? Do you even know what you're asking for? That's crazy. I can't believe it. Well, I guess I can give you one. ADA. Oh, ADA. I was like, what funny voice can I do? And I'm like, oh, good heavens. I'm just an old hag oni. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, the quote-unquote hag archetype probably could do good ada-adas, I feel, you know? I remember first time seeing somebody with a Game Boy SP. Oh my gosh, yes. I had a Game Boy SP. Yeah, the Game Boy Advance, like the flip one, right? Because I think, yeah, Game Boy Advance was just like the little non-flip one. The SP was the one that flips open, right? I had one of those. All the old people. Hi, Gertrude. Just like all the boomers, just like, oh, hey there. Just like all the old names you could think of. Oh, Nancy. Oh man, that's crazy though. That was around 2010. Always felt older tech-wise than I should be. I mean, that's fair, right? I remember I actually got my Game Boy SP not too late into it. Like, I got mine, I think like 2005-ish. I think it had been out for a couple years at that point, but I remember I played Pokemon Blue. I used someone else's Game Boy to play Pokemon Blue originally, and I thought it was so cool, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I want Pokemon. And so, you know, a couple years later, I eventually did get the Game Boy SP. I got a little blue one. I think that's like the classic standard color, the blue one. Or maybe not, maybe it was silver. I don't know. I got the blue one though, and I had Pokemon Fire Red, and I loved that. It is probably like my main nostalgia game. Absolutely loved it so much, and I played with it for the longest time, but it stopped charging. I don't know. I don't remember if it was a problem with the cord or with the thing itself, but yeah, I put it away because I couldn't charge it anymore, and I put it in some random box and I lost it, and I have no clue where it is to this day, and it's super sad. I remember that, like, I don't think it wasn't as easy to just buy a spare cord for them as it is nowadays, you know? Like, nowadays, if like anything goes wrong with, like, let's say your monitor goes out, or like, you know, oh, your Xbox stops turning on, you could just like buy another cord for it online. But it wasn't like that easy back then. If it was, I had no clue about it. So yeah, I didn't really know what to do about it, so I just put it away. I'm like, well, I have the DS Lite now, like, I'll just use that for my Game Boy games, and maybe one day I'll figure that out. Lost it. It's gone. Hi, Cringe. Hello, Stanky. Oh, I'm not Stanky. What? That's so rude. Why would you call me Stanky? I'm not Stanky. You know who is Stanky, though? You know who. You know who you are. Sussy baka. That's your first time ever seeing a game console, much less a handheld? That's crazy. Yeah, the first one I ever saw, I think, was probably the Game Boy. I think it was a Game Boy, not a Game Boy Color, because I think the original Pokemon games, they were black and white. I don't think you could play them on a Game Boy Color. Pokemon Blue. Let me just make sure. Yeah. Well, it doesn't say. Yeah, I tried Googling up like just Pokemon Blue console, and it's like, oh yeah, Pokemon Red and Blue were remade into Fire Red Leaf Green. I know Fire Red Leaf Green. I know what console they're on. I want to know the one I looked up though, Google. Thanks. Thanks, Google. Appreciate it. You look like the type to love Mega Victory Bell. I heard about it. I didn't watch the trailer yet, but it was all over my feed, so I couldn't avoid seeing it. I looked really quickly, though. Like, I scrolled quick, because I was thinking maybe I could watch it with you guys at some point or whatever. I got only, like, the briefest glimpse of it, but I honestly think that I'll probably like most of the Mega Evolutions. If they're even remotely as good as some of the other Megas we've had before, I think I'll like them. I tend to appreciate a lot of different, like, stuff, you know? I know some people hated the Dragonite Mega. I don't know why. I think it's awesome. I think it's one of the better Megas we've had, you know? I mean, it's kind of hard to compare with, like, Charizard X with the blue flame and stuff like that, or Mega Rayquaza being, like, one of the coolest Megas out there, but, like, I think it's super good. It's kind of odd, though. Like, I never understood, like, I guess, like, why fun is not appreciated in the Pokemon community, you know? It feels like everything has to be, like, super edgy, super cool, you know, for it to be liked. I don't know. I'm not too sure, but I like the Mega Dragonite. I didn't really get to see like a good look at the Victory Bell because I didn't want to see in advance. But yeah, I remember seeing like the Pokemon. I think their accounts all posted this like really odd, like almost kind of like horror like cam video, or not a video, but like a picture. I think they made a video of it for the whole thing, but yeah, I didn't really look too much into it because I wanted to do that at some other point. Maybe we could do that tomorrow. You know, we could just watch something, or we could figure out some time to do it. But yeah, also, very big apology. Ads are coming up. They're going to be just a couple minutes long. Grab drink, grab snack, do what you need to. We'll be back very, very soon. Probably when we get back, we're going to get started with the game. So be ready for that. We're going to have a good time, okay? Okay? It'll just be for 3 whole minutes, okay? Okay. See you in a little bit. Or, if you wanted to, you could subscribe. You don't have to by any means, though. No pressure whatsoever. But yeah, I'm very excited for the new Mega Evolutions. I'm kind of like, I don't know. For those of you who are interested in the new Pokemon game, Legends EA, are you staying away from the trailers and all the stuff about it? Or are you like diving into it? Especially when it comes to data leaks and stuff and like data miners. Like, do you guys often pursue that stuff or stay away from it? I tend to feel like I tend to be in the stay away camp. Just because I like to be genuinely surprised about it. I could see both arguments though. Like, I feel like wanting to know more before you buy something is very fair. But I don't know. I also feel like because of that though, people tend to make very big assumptions about games, and sometimes they tend to be wrong. Like, for example, like, you know, if a game shows off something in like a beta or an alpha, and people are like, oh my gosh, this sucks, and the game improves tremendously, those people might not buy the game because like they data mine something in like a super pre-alpha like version, you know? I didn't even know there was a new gen. Oh, it's not a new gen. It's not a new generation. It's like a spin-off game. So basically, like, if you know about Legends Arceus, that came out after Sword and Shield, that's technically still Gen 8 of Sword and Shield. This is the same thing. It's still going to be Gen 9, I'm pretty sure, but it's like a spin-off game, new Pokemon. I don't exactly know about the region. It's gonna be the region from X and Y, but I think it's like a little bit in the future or a little bit in the past. It's changed a little bit, but yeah, it's gonna be same Gen 9, I'm pretty sure. Not new generation yet, because it's not like a mainline game. Only the mainline games, I think, usually change the gen. So yeah, not a new generation, but there will be new Pokemon, mainly new Mega Evolutions, which I'm very excited for. Because, like, I like Mega Evolutions. I think they get... I mean, I'm not here to say, like, they're overhyped, but, like, I do feel like the community's very like, oh, Mega Evolutions are the only good, like, thing, you know? I feel like a lot of people are like, oh, if it's not Mega Evolutions, I hate it, you know? Which, I don't know. I think all the gimmicks are cool in their own right. There are just things that I like and dislike about them, you know? Mega Evolutions, I don't have much bad to say, other than in some cases it feels like the Pokemon become worse, like Garchomp, for example. You know, I feel like some of them kind of feel like downgrades in certain ways, but I like them for the most part, especially with the ones we've seen so far. There's only like a handful I'm not like big fans of, and it's usually because it's like Pokemon I either don't care about, or again, like the Garchomp situation, I feel like it's a downgrade from normal Garchomp in both like stats, and also I think the style's like a little bit less cool, you know? That's tough for Garchomp though, specifically, because he already looks so cool by default. Gengar they do super good for, Charizard they do good for, but I feel like a lot of the community really don't like the goofy ones, which, don't get me wrong, I think that, like, that could be the case for some Pokemon, but, like, I don't know, I still don't get the Dragonite hate, because Dragonite was always a very goofy Pokemon, you know? Like, he comes right out of, like a children's, like, cartoon, you know? He looks like he's right out of Dragon Tales, and the fact that he looks more like he belongs there makes people upset, I guess. I guess they wanted him to be, like, a vicious, like, horrific monster, I guess. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for being patient with those. I really appreciate it. But yeah, I like what we've seen so far, and I'm very excited because it is going to be focusing on kind of expanding about Gen 6, basically, which is cool because that was kind of my, like, it was one of my least favorite gens. So I'm pretty hyped to see what they do with it and hopefully expand on the story of it. I'm hoping anyway, I'm not too sure. But how about without further ado, I've done enough yapping, so how about let's jump into the Legend of Zelda and have an absolutely fantastic time. And it's gonna be awesome, okay? Let's heckin' go! Down, 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 down. All right, let me unmute it so you guys can hear. Now, if I remember correctly, I was actually kind of really lost and confused. So, let me try to rectify that real quick. So, I remember I was following the map here. There were a bunch of different crystals, and I felt like I should go in them in, like, numerical order. So, number 2 would obviously be where we would want to go. But I remember we couldn't progress because I couldn't go in the water. So I think I'm gonna go to the village. I'm gonna see what I could do there. I do have to remember all the buttons though. It has been quite a bit, so I'm gonna have to remember. I think I remember mostly everything. Whee! It's mainly just remembering how to use my, like, items and stuff. I think that's going to be the big concern here. Yay! The esoteric controls. Yeah, they are a little bit tough sometimes. Ow. Give me those. Ow, stop. Rude. But yeah, I remember the controls were a little bit, like, counterintuitive, but, like, that's just kind of the old era in general. So I think it's Y, right? Yeah, okay. Here we go. So I think if I keep going this way, I should reach the village eventually. Let me double check. if I can get down there, would it be easier to go all the way up top? Probably. No, wait, there's nothing connecting these things. There's no, like, bridge across here. See, I think the only way is to go left and around, huh? Or I guess I could warp. Well, no, I wouldn't have a way to go back to the Dark World, I don't think. Unless there just happens to be a portal over there, which I don't think there is. Yeah, let's just keep going this way, see what happens. Hi, introvert lesbian, how are you doing? Hello. Hope you're doing amazing. Ow. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Thank you for head pats. How are you doing? I'm gonna die. That's not good. I think I might have... Yeah, I do have a potion. I guess I might as well use it. Doesn't really seem like I have much of a choice. Also, I just hate the incessant beeping. Oh no! I didn't mean to use that. That's okay. It works out. Yeah, so I go down from here. All right, let me just go back. Yeah. There we go. Thank you for the glug glug, by the way, as well. I appreciate it, Cal. Hope you're doing well, though. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far, introvert. As long as we keep just staying out of trouble, we should be daijoubu. Just the enemies do so much damage nowadays. It's kind of crazy. Can I go up from this path? I think. Hopefully. If not, I'm going to be in trouble. Because this is where I could cut a bunch of grass. Wait, can I not get up this path? Right. I'm not strong enough to lift up the boulder. I remember we found that out last time, I think. I don't think I'm strong enough to lift that. Well, maybe I could just go up and then I'll come back at some other point. No bug. Bad bug. Bad bug. Phew. Yeah, I guess we'll go up this way for now. I think that's good. Twink, unable to carry heavy objects. I can carry some heavy objects, just not that heavy object. Just a little bit too heavy. I remember that one guy said to bring something to the old man. This guy? Do I play the ocarina for him? Or the flute, I should say.
Oh, this is my son's flute. Did you meet my son? Where is he? Is he all right?
He kind of wittily became a tree person.
Oh, I see. Well, I can tell what you want to say by the look in your eyes. Would you keep the flute and play its sweet melody for the bird in the village square?
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, his son kind of became a tree person, so... Not really the best situation, but that's okay. I'm assuming this is what they mean. I'm assuming this is the bird in the square, right? Oh my gosh. Hello, friend. Who are you? Hi. Oh, well, okay, bye, I guess. What? Does that do something for me? I don't... Well... Okay, well, I guess that's that. Does this guy have anything for me? All out of bottles. Dang it. Well, I think that's the only thing I had to do in this area. Like, I can't think of anything else I could have done. Well, is there anything I could have done? Well, I guess now that I have the hammer, I can do more, maybe? I don't remember anything being blocked off, though. Like, I'm having trouble remembering this entire zone. I could go all the way top right, like, hold on, let me zoom in real quick. I could go along this path, and then across the bridge and up here. I don't think I've been here before. So I guess I could try doing that? Might as well. If I can find a way to go into water, I think that's going to be our solution, because we need to go into the water without drowning. Because apparently no one taught Link how to swim. I feel like that would be kind of important. Wait a minute, I could go to the fortune teller. I never saw the purpose of them before, but maybe this will help now. All right, tell me my fortune.
You'll find a mushroom lover at the magic shop.
What? A mushroom lover at a magic shop? What? What does that mean? Ah, I don't know what that means. A magic shop? Where is that? No. Well, no, that's the monastery. Not up there. That's a dungeon. Maybe there? Yeah, maybe that building, or maybe that's a building up there in the top right. I don't think any of these are. I don't think any of these are magic shop. Where is a magic shop? I don't remember there being a magic shop. Maybe it's in the Dark World that there's a magic shop? I don't know. Well, I'm gonna check over here first, as I had planned, and we'll see. Water's always a solution unless it's distilled. Unless it's Dasani, in which case it's a problem. I don't know. Does anyone in chat actually like Dasani? I've never liked Dasani. Or Aquafina. No! Oh, my perfect health. Oh, I got it. I know, right? Ew. Yeah, me and my homies, we don't appreciate the Dasani, the Aquafina. Clearly bog water. Well, the thing is that they make it... There's a witch! Oh my gosh, guys, it's a hag! Let's go! We found the hag! Hello, dearie! Oh, wait, no. No, they go... Double toil and trouble, fire burn and cauldron bubble, making mushroom brew I am. Okay, so you're the mushroom lover. Okay. Do I have to find you, mushroom? Red is the medicine of life. Green is the medicine of magic. Blue renews both life and magic. Here's a sample of the red potion. Well, thank you. Can I get it for free? Give me a sample. I have a bottle right here. What? Did you not say taste the sample of the red potion? What? I thought you said I got a sample. I guess to be fair, he technically didn't say free sample. Have a sample of our finest red. Okay, $120, please. Did they charge you? They did charge me. Oh, this is also too strong for me to lift. Dang it. I don't think this one is, though. Nope. Apparently that little rock is too heavy, but the giant boulder... No, I didn't mean to do that. That's not what I meant at all. But they did charge me. They charged me 120 doubloons for that. I mean, granted, it's worth it. I was gonna do it anyway, but still. He said a sample. The waterfall of wishing, just around the corner. Okay. Whee! Hold on. These seem highly suspicious. Maybe I could, like, play my ocarina here? Wait, what? Wait, this is a fast travel? Oh, that's a game changer. What? Wait, where am I? Oh my god, where am I? where did it put me? Where am I? Oh, I don't want to be here. Bird, come back. All right, I guess it warped without me choosing an area. All right, we're gonna go back to the witch's hut. That's so cool. I didn't know this game had a fast travel. Oh my gosh, how innovative. Innovative? A pumice boulder, perhaps? A pumice boulder? What's a pumice boulder? I've heard the term pumice before, but I can't say I know what it is. Is that how you say it? Pumice? Pumice? Pumice. Or maybe pum ice. I don't think I've heard that term before. Or no, I have. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Wait, I don't think I can go here, though. It says the wishing well, but I don't know what to... Okay, so that lady likes mushrooms, huh? So I have to find something mushroomy to give to her. It's a volcanic rock that's full of air bubbles, so low density, it can actually float in water. Oh, I have heard that. Oh my gosh, yes. You just reminded me where I remember it from. I remember it from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Because they talk about... Wait, that destroys though? Oh my, I didn't know that. What? I'm finding out about so many game changers right now. Wait, can I destroy these? No, okay. No, I cannot. Yeah. I was gonna say though, I remember, because they talked about volcanic rock in the most recent part. They had like a whole section about it. And I'm like, wow, that's cool. I'm like, I don't really know much about it. Ow, I forgot that happens. I'm like, I don't know much about volcanic rock. Other than it be spicy. So, where can I find mushroom stuff? Mushroom. I honestly don't know. I actually have no real clue what I do. Not every day you can claim to learn science from anime. Yeah, well, JoJo has a lot of like random facts in it and stuff, which is one of the just cool things about it I like. You'll just randomly be fighting the most terrifying villain you've ever seen in your life, and this guy will be like, did you actually know that apple juice has 4% content of like whatever, which actually means that I'm able to kill you by extracting all the vitamin B from your body? And it's like, why is that? Okay, I guess that's what's happening. Oh. Don't. Bad. It is one of my favorite things about it, though. Thank you, fairy lady. Which I do like. I also learned a lot from Dr. Stone, too. Dr. Stone has a lot of info. No. Bad. The angles. Nice. So many birds. Bad. Get out of my face. Oh my gosh. Scaring me over here. Alright. Let's get rid of all this stuff. So I'm assuming we have to... Oh, wait a minute. Hi. Hello. Let me just steal all your money really quickly. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just taking your money. Check out the cave east of Lake Hylia. Strange and wonderful things live in it. Okay. Oops, did not mean to do that. Hold on one second. Let me... I'm assuming Lake Hylia is to the right, right? It has to be. All right, let me take a look real quick at the map. This over here, this has gotta be Lake Hylia, right? Let me actually Google it real quick, just so I can make sure. Hi, Cereal, how are you doing? Link to the past Lake Hylia. Yes, this is Lake Hylia. So they said, look to the cave east of Lake Hylia, which is this way. Yes, we saw the fairies, but we can't get inside the most important room there. Up here in this cave. We can't get into the middle cave because we can't go in the water without drowning. I think that's a fortune teller hut right there under the bridge thing. I don't think there's anything important at the bottom here. We've already kind of looked through that zone. I guess we could do it again. How are you doing though, Cereal? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a fantastic day so far. Okay, so leave the guy alone. Me. Not helpful at all. Alright, doesn't seem like there's... Oh, hello. Doesn't seem like there's anything really important to do here. Maybe if I go down further? Nice. You're doing good? That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I can't really think of anything else to do, though, you know? Like, I'm just a bit lost, because this is the area we need to go to next, but I can't do anything with it, because you flood the area. Oh, oops. You flood the area, and then you can't swim, so it's like a whole problem. So I need to find a way to swim to some capacity. I might just, like... I'm gonna feel bad about it. I might Google it if I can't find anything down here to the right. Maybe I should try top right first. Right. Unless there's like a secret passageway somewhere here. I don't know. Oh, ow. Rude. I hate when they just like randomly just sneak past your attack. No, bug, bad. I'm glad you're doing good, though. I'm just a little bit lost. Or I'm not lost, per se. I just need to figure out some secret. It's not here. This is something else entirely. This is, yeah. I remember across into the next room, that's another person with a bunch of pots that's just like, hey, you found my cave. Cool for you, buddy. Ow. Excuse me. But yeah, I remember if I go up here, there's nothing I can really do, unfortunately. Do I catch one of these guys, maybe? No, doesn't seem like I could. I can try again when I come back, though. Let me see, up here? No, doesn't look like anything important is up there. I don't know. I also wonder what you do about these things. Nah, it doesn't help. I was thinking maybe if I bash into it, it might, like, break, but no. Maybe if I hit it with the hammer? Wait, this is a bomb spot. Oh, wait, am I dumb? Oh, what? I didn't see that at all. Oh, I might be dumb. Oh, I might be stupid. Oh, I might be. The ice rod. No. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm just dumb, guys. Okay, well, I figured it out. No. It was just a bomb spot. I'm so silly. I didn't even think about that. All right, fine. Well, at least I figured it out eventually. So I have to go back to... Unfortunately, I have to go back to Area 3. Oh, I went back to 4. Oh, that's okay. I'll just walk over there, I guess. No, actually, no. Why would I walk? Like a peasant. When I can fly. The selection is so confusing. Alright, here we go. And now I pull out the ice rod. So, okay, I understand what I need to do now. So I have to freeze the water. So I can't go into the water, but I can freeze the water, apparently. Which makes a lot of sense. Now I can go back here. Yeah, because I remember they said really early on, like, oh yeah, Link, you should totally, or Onichi, since I named my guy Onichi. Onichi, you need to go and look at the area there, and you'll find a really helpful item. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. But I couldn't figure out where it was. Ow. No, no, stop. I think that's the main thing I don't like about this game sometimes. Well, I'm not roasting the game. This is a skill issue, to be fair. But I hate when you're trying to turn to face an enemy. Like, they can sneak past, like, your range of being able to hit them. And then you just get hit by them anyway. Yeah, more down. Why would I walk like a peasant when I can grip the claws of a pheasant? I can grip their talons. I can get their grippers. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to use the thingy in here. Can I use it inside or does it have to be outside? Right, it teleports you to the beginning of the area. That's right, that's right. Right, so I do this. So I go back here, go inside, flip the switch, beat again. Really, Oni? It's not my fault, I'm being honest. That's what you do in this. You grip the grippers of a bird so you could fly away. Hi, Dark. Oh, thank you for the subby. How you doing, Dark? 34 months. I really appreciate that. How you doing? I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. Welcome, welcome. I hope you've been well. It's good to see you. I feel like it's been so long. Actually, it wasn't that long ago when you last stopped in here. But how have you been? Everything been going well for you? Ha, Bushki! Oh no, do I not? Oh, do I not understand how this works? Wait, what? Wait, is this not how the ice rod works? Oh no, what am I supposed to use this for? Oh no. Am I dumb? Wait, is this not what you use it for? Sorry, I'm just trying to get like really close to it. So you don't freeze the water? Wait, how do you use this then? What's the point? Oh no. How is everyone? I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing all right. You bought a car, so I can't wait to be paid. You bought a car? Let's go. You like it? Is it nice? I'm just gonna look this up. Link to the past. Walk through. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I'm at a loss. I feel like I'm just not understanding what I'm supposed to do with this, you know? That's all. Dark Palace. Better than the last one for sure. That's good. Hopefully a nice, reliable vehicle you can use, you know? So the Dark Palace. Wait, what? I should be able to, like... What? I'm seeing, like, in the guide that they can already go into water. Okay, I think I'm just misunderstanding. Are we waiting for some? I'm just trying to figure out how I'm doing this, because I think I did something out of order. Link to the past. How to go in water. I gotta apparently buy flippers from somebody. Hold on. Give me a second. Thank you for the stretchy introvert. Thank you, thank you. Big stretchies. Big stretchies. I hope you're doing good, though. The Pegasus booth? I'm apparently supposed to have 50 billion items I need. What? Oh, no, wait. I already have the Pegasus boots. I'm so confused, though. I'm apparently supposed to be able to already walk on half of this water. So I'm baffled. Apparently it has something to do with the witch's hut still. I don't know. I'm so confused. Let me see. Oh, right. I'm not in the right world for this. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused on what I'm supposed to do here. All right, let's try this now. Sorry, I don't like looking stuff up if I don't have to. I've just been very baffled on how I'm supposed to do this. Apparently I go up here. And then I go up here to the top right, but I don't know how I can get up there. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm apparently just supposed to be able to go up here. Do I have to go in the dark world? Is that the problem I'm facing here? No, it seems like I could just go up there, but this doesn't look at all like the same area, though. You know, this area looks completely different. Like, doesn't even remotely look the same. Am I sure this is the right place? I mean, this might be just, like, wrong. It's hard to tell. It doesn't look like the same area, like, whatsoever. I don't know. It's so hard to tell. I guess I'm supposed to jump into the water at some point up here. All right, big stretch. Let's go. I'll figure it out. Let's just work our way up and see if I can figure it out there. Ow. Rude. Dun, 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 dun. Can I just, like... Oh, maybe this water... Oh, this water's low enough that I can go in. Oh. Not exactly sure how you're supposed to be able to tell that, but okay. This game just made all water seem bad. So I just thought that this I couldn't go into. Gotcha. Okay, so you can go into some water, just not most of it. I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Pale water is shallow. Gotcha. Yeah, I didn't know that. I guess that makes sense. But hopefully I should be able to go into any water if I get the boots I'm looking for. Dang it, I went the wrong way. Okay, I understand. I understand it now. Ah, never mind. There's so many things. Just let me be. I'm just a little guy. If I keep going down this path, though, I should be good. Well, I'm glad I looked into it, because I would have never figured this out otherwise. Hello!
Wha ha ha! What do you want, little man? You have something to ask of me?
I want the flippers.
I don't give away flippers for free. I sell them 500 rupees a pair.
I'll pay.
Wha ha ha! 1 pair of flippers coming right up. I'll give you a free bonus. I'll let you use the magic waterways of Seafolk, which link the lakes and rivers.
Oh. Nice. All right, we're good. The Zora flippers. With these, you should be able to swim even in deep water. There we go. So apparently if I use a whirlpool, I can just go somewhere. Oh, I guess not that whirlpool. If I go into a whirlpool of some variety, I'll go somewhere random. Apparently, okay, are these guys Zoras? Because they're not being agreeable. I wonder if there was one over here. Oh, I can go down here, right? Ah, cool. I don't like these guys. I don't like these guys. They're shooting at me too much for my liking. Yay! Piece of heart. I know, I feel like a clown, honestly. Well, I don't know which way to go. I'm gonna go this way. It might not matter. I'm gonna go down this waterfall, though, because this is a bit more out of the way. No, they both connect. That's fine. Oh, wait, this is back where we were before. Oh, I see. All right, well, I think I'm just gonna fly out of here. I think we're good. But yeah, honestly, I feel a little bit silly about that. Oh? Bird? Wait, can you not pick me up in the water? What, do I have to be on land? That seems a little bit silly. You're a bird, right? You fly. Shouldn't be a problem if I'm on land or the water. Huh? Wait, what? I'm in the good world, right? Oh, am I not? Oh. What? No, this has got to be the good world. It's not the dark world. It looks too nice. Wait, I'm confused. What? Huh? Bird? Oh, there we go. I don't know why that didn't work before. Huh, that is so strange. All right, so let's go to, I guess we'll go to Area 7 again. We'll go to this one then. They are the, oh gosh. I didn't realize I was dropped in the middle of enemies. They're the River Zora, which is a different branch of species that ended up being aggressive. At least that's how they tried to explain it. I guess that's fair. I was like, dang, their king seems like a chill guy, you know? He's just after the money, which I can respect. He's just like,
Yo, you're cool. Just give me money for Pokemon cards.
which I can get behind, you know? Actually, guys, speaking of cards, I know, I'm talking about cards again, but I actually got some One Piece card stuff I found. They released some new, like, special boxes with, like, promos for One Piece, and I was super excited about it, so I was like, heck yeah, let's go. Now we can swim in the water. Let's go. All right, let's get our... I don't know what the point of the ice rod is now. I thought it was, you know, to navigate water and stuff, but not anymore. Ow. Well, I'm stupid. There we go. Aha! What is that? What the heck is this? What's with the, like, water fairy? Oh, that's weird. Can I, like, freeze it? Oh, no, apparently not. Ow. They become significantly more peaceful. But still separate from the Sea Zora in most recent games and remakes. Okay. Yeah, it seems like they're more, like... How do I say this? They seem more, like, wild, you know? Not evil, per se, just more like, you know... Ah! Well, that was that was a quick game over. Do I restart at the beginning? Okay, cool. As long as I don't restart at the temple in the beginning of the map, I think I'm okay. I gotta be careful with those. No, you're good, you're good. I confuse stuff in my brain more so than anything like spelling-wise. That was just me being a bit of a silly. You are good. Oh, I don't like any of this. What the heck? All right, get that guy out of the way. These guys are a little shocky shock. I don't know what the pyro snake is all about, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm just gonna mosey on this way. So I don't have a key. I'm gonna... Okay, I'll take it. Oh yeah, I probably should use a bow and arrow sometimes. Yeah, that would be helpful. Kind of forgot I had that. But yeah, I like a lot of the Legend of Zelda games because it gives a really cool progression when you get an item and then like the whole world opens up a bit to you. You know, that's kind of why I like the older ones, older Legend of Zelda games more so than like. I feel like I complain too much about the new ones, Breath of the Wild and stuff, but like I don't know. I like the whole idea of like encountering something and not really being able to explore it right away. But then as you progress, you are able to. Is this like a lever? There we go. Nice. I think it's cool. Because, you know, it also reminds me of Hollow Knight. There's a lot of areas in Hollow Knight that I think are beautiful because, like, you'll be like, oh, that's so interesting. If only I could, like, if only I could get a little bit more height on my jump, I could totally make it up there. And then later you'll unlock, like, oh, double jump. And you're like, oh my gosh, all these areas are now explorable. Let's go. I just think it's cool. I just think it's neat. Oh, spooky. All right, so I need the big key for that. I kind of also like how simple the dungeons are. They're pretty straightforward. Besides the occasional, like, hidden wall shenanigans. Nice. Yup. Yup. Nice. Can I kill the fireball thing? Yeah. Nope. That was wishful thinking on my part. Can I kill fire incarnate? No, I guess I can't. What was that? Oh. I don't know why that sound was so alarming, because I thought like something was gonna fall on me, like some trap like spike like wall thing was gonna like fall on me, because I just heard like it's just a little thing. Maybe ice? Oh, that's actually a good point. I do have the fire rod, or sorry, the ice rod. Maybe that can kill fire. Let's just find out. Well. Oh, there it goes. Oh, hi. I was gonna say it seems completely a-okay, perpetually trapped in this like little corner here. Ow! The moment I say anything, go. Ah, it didn't work. it was you know, that was a good suggestion though. Can't move that. Can't move any of these? That's weird. How peculiar. That's interesting. Okay, so we have to go to a different area now. Because we can't reach that other thing. Ooh. Oh, I don't like things that are very fast and make me have to think on my toes. I don't like thinking on my toes. Oh, ah. Uh-oh, that's not good. Should I use the... Nah, I don't. Honestly, I mean, I don't lose any progress if I die, so it's kind of not like a super big deal. Oh, one singular rupee. How helpful, game. Thanks. There we go. All right, so that thing's gonna get loose the moment I do anything. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. I'll just go over here. I'm just not even gonna mess with that guy. There we go. All right, now let me perpetually trap it once more into its purgatory. Oh, wait. Ah, dang it. I have to trap myself with it. That's such a me thing to do. Let me be a silly little guy and trap it in purgatory. Dang it, I have done confounded. I have trapped myself with it. Oh, okay. That was a bad idea. Okay, I'm just gonna move past you, little buddy. We're good. The noise! I know. I hate the noise. That is the one thing about retro games that I'm like, oh, I despise. I despise the noise of being on low health constantly. The Alright, move fast. Should I even bother with the little shocky guy? I guess I might as well. Nope. Okay. I was gonna say maybe they would give me like health or something for killing it. Nope. Ah, I can actually move these. Oh, dang it, but I didn't move them in a helpful manner. I did, you know, I honestly didn't think about it too hard. Whee! Bonk. Whee! Bonk. Oh, gotta go. Alright, so I gotta leave and enter the room again. Let me try it again. Definitely same in old Pokemon. That is true. Old Pokemon was similar. They started doing they started making like music though. Like when your Pokemon was low health. That was really fun. Here we go. I think it was in Black and White when they started doing that. It would have like this like urgency music, which was actually really good. I quite liked it actually. Ow. Ow, I hate, oh no. No, dang it. It's really hard to like guess where the little water balls are gonna go. That's okay. We go again. We go again. Perfectly timed. I think the water balls have like specific paths, but when you're trying to focus on the actively like moving enemies and then also focus on the little projectiles, it's tough. Ow, stop. Oh my gosh. This is so... they're so annoying. Nothing. Nice dodge. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best out here. Sometimes I'm not the best when it comes to dodging, but sometimes I have my moments, you know? Sometimes I do. I'm just trying my best out here. Okay. Nice. I think it spawns those every couple seconds. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to remember the path we took. Did we go down or up? I think we went... Yeah, we went down. Yeah, up led to the path where we could actually hit the little thingy. Oh, I have to go back up so we could hit the thingy again, huh? No, we already moved the water, actually. We don't need to go back. Yeah. I love the one-shot skulls. They're my favorite. Yeah. Nice. And a heart. Yippee! Yeah. Nice-oo. But yeah, it just, like, honestly, the old music that they'd play, or like the old, like, little beeping, isn't, like, too bad, all things considered. Like, you know, obviously it'd fill me with anxiety, but it's not too bad, all things considered. However, what will always haunt me for the rest of my days is the Sonic the Hedgehog, like, underwater sound effect, where it's like the that terrified me. That will stick in my memory and haunt me for the rest of my days. Dang it, I'm trying to not get got by this little thing. Here we go. All right, now we're back with a lot more health. BRB sounds good. Have a good BRB. Take good care of yourself. I hope you have a good burb. But yeah, I will always, I mean, don't get me wrong. It gets the message across, right? Like, you know, be careful, you're in danger, etc., etc. But like, oh my gosh, they could have picked so many other, oh my gosh. I'm running into every single one of them. Please just lead me somewhere nice. Yes, okay, I'll take it. Just $20, that's all I get for all my trouble? Oh, that's so not worth it. That's so not worth it. I'm gonna get got by this little dude. All right, moving. I did it wrong. Wait, can I pull this? Can I pull this backwards? No. All right. I gotta leave, then come back. It's really tough. I think the water balls do actually change in that one room, though. It seems like they adjust based on where I am in relation to them, which is why they're a lot more complicated to dodge. One rupee? Really? That's all I get for my trouble? My trouble of pressing one button and hitting you with an arrow? Okay. There we go. I got through the room without getting hit once, which is great. Love that for me. I would have been so disappointed had I had the switch still flipped. Let's go! I got the big key! Yippee! Alright, cool. So now I can get the big main item of the area. I don't think I know where the boss room is, do I? I have no earthly idea where it is. I guess it has to be on B2, wherever that is. I don't think we've seen anything that would, like, look like it led to anything new. I don't know. I'll have to double check the area. We'll have to see. I bet it comes from cartridge size constraints combined with the... Okay, there we go. Sorry, I saw something new pop up. It was the heart, and I was like, uh-oh, enemy? Enemy? But yeah, being designed based for arcade games, which have you listen to the dying sound for a lot of a shorter amount of time. Yeah, I think so, honestly. Also, I think it was just like a way to like kind of relay the urgency, because I mean, low health is such a normal thing for video games nowadays, but probably back in the day when people were like, you know, this could have been someone's easily first video game. The hook shot. Oh, I love the hook shot. It extends, contracts, and boing! It can grapple many things. I love the hook shot. I didn't know there was a hook shot in this game. Can I use it right now? I guess it doesn't work like that. That's amazing. That's phenomenal. I love that. Oh, that's so good. Oh, the world just opened up so much. Yoink. There we go. That's so cool. Oh, I love that. All right. Weep. Oh, I love that so much for me. That's so good. Can I hit these guys? Ooh. Oh my gosh. So it doesn't hit them when they're small, but that's okay. I don't mind too much. Oh, there we go. I push this little guy. Bonk. Bonk. Anything I could do this path? I'll check that out later. Let's go this way this time. But yeah, I think that could be a part of it for sure. I don't mind it too much, right? It just like, again, it can be a little bit annoying at times, but I understand. Also, I'm getting a random call. I don't know who that number is. It's okay. Do I have to do something with these? I don't remember. I guess not. Okay. So be it. Go up here. Go down there. Ah, man. What was the point of even going this way then? It didn't seem like there was much of one. Alright, womp womp. Get out of here. Trying to reach out about the extended warranty. No! I always find those so funny though. I always love when they're just like, oh yeah, we want to reach out to you about your vehicle's warranty. I remember when I was first getting those calls, because I would have like, oh, I'm supposed to go through this locked door, which I get, I'm assuming, for beating the other enemy across the way. Finding the timing is going to be so oof. Wait, is this a Oh, that's just a... Man, these enemies are so aggravating. I hate these immortal enemies that I can't do anything about. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. What was I saying? Oh yeah, when they were first doing those calls where it's like, oh yeah, we want to talk to you about your vehicle's extended warranty, I'd be like, I don't have a vehicle. Well, I guess I should have expected that to happen at some point, that I immediately get sniped through the door. But yeah, I'm like, I don't have a vehicle, so like, I don't know what you're calling me about. And they're like, yeah, no, your vehicle. And I'm like, I don't have one. Like, what do you mean? I'm like, you obviously don't know enough about my insurance, because I don't have a vehicle, so I don't think you're qualified to tell me about any possible good business opportunities, you know? Oh, heart. Yes. Yes! They want to call about my bird warranty. They're like, have you ever played your ocarina in the middle of a marshy swamp and the bird didn't show up? Well, do we have the deal for you? Ow. Oh my gosh. Ow. Yeah, I don't like the water bubbles. I think that's like probably the most annoying thing so far. The fire snake I can kind of deal with to some capacity. It's the other guy that's a problem. Right. Take care of that guy. Oh wait, hold on. I realize it's not defeating the enemies that opens the door. Maybe I have to hit the switch over here to open the other door. Over there. Hi, Bennu. How are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. How are you today? Wait for this guy to pass. Wait, do you come this way? Not too far. Yeah. There we go. Bye-bye. Womp. Nice, more heart. How are you doing, though? Hope you're having a good Thursday so far. Good throwback Thursday. With all the lovely beans. Hop. Whooshki. There we go. That's pretty major for us. There was that one area with the double chests over there. I'll explore this way first, and when I come back, we can explore that one. Phew. I'm glad I waited. The geometry of those water bubbles is so complex. I swear. I feel they're really hard to keep track of half the time. Also, I do apologize if you guys aren't subscribed. You will be getting an ad in just a little bit. I'm very sorry about it. It'll just be for a couple minutes, though, I promise. It'll just be for 3 minutes, so grab a drink, grab a snack in the meantime. It won't be for too long, just for a little bit. I'll miss you guys, though. But yeah, just be a little bit patient, okay? Ugh, so many enemies. Do I have to push one of these blocks, maybe? Ah, there we go. I had a feeling. But yeah. Good, got a Pokemon fan game. Let's go! That's awesome! And ridiculous things. I can imagine. I haven't played a lot of the Pokemon, like, fan games or, like, ROM hacks or whatever you'd like to call it. I haven't played a lot of them that really, like, super play with the gimmicks of the game. Usually if I play any Pokemon fan game or... I don't know what the appropriate term would be, or like the best term would be, but usually when I play those, they usually either put Pokemon in generations they're not supposed to be, or change up the story or things like that. I usually haven't played them where they like do a ton of like gimmicks, really. I guess the only one I can think of is Infinite Fusion, you know? That's really cool though. I wish you the best of luck. Infinity? Interesting. I don't know if I've heard of it. Sounds fascinating, though. Let's see. So we did figure out what's on the bottom floor. Question is, where do we go from here? Is that the top floor? The top floor has That looks like a room behind it, does it not? I'm trying to think about where we haven't been yet. Maybe if I go back a ways, I might find something new. Let's see. Let's see what happens, shall we? But yeah, that's exciting though. I'm gonna explore a lot of the old areas we haven't really done much with yet. Oh, there is a chest over there. That could be big. Yeah, I think honestly just exploring the new stuff. Now that we have this, oh my gosh, it's so hard to control this. What? There we go. Please. Bloop, bloop. Well, that's cool, Bennu. Very nice. That's a lot of Pokemon, though. It seems overwhelming. I would definitely be very overwhelmed with that many. Oh, no. I'm gonna die. Yep. Oh, it's okay. Actually, starting at the beginning probably isn't the worst. So let's go back to the start and see what we can do. Not seeing a whole ton we can do. Well, that's very cool, Bennu. Very nice. Oh, yep, hidden wall. I am really bad at seeing these sometimes, I swear. There we go. Now we can get this. It's probably not too big. It's the map, though. That's good. So we can at least see where the boss is supposed to be. They are, well, I guess we don't know, actually. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's the compass. The compass does that. So we haven't explored 2 rooms specifically, it seems. Have we? The dark blue rooms on B1 at the very top and the bottom. I don't think we've been to either of those, huh? Interesting. I wonder how I missed those. Okay. I'll have to take a look. Let's see. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. I really appreciate it. I hope you didn't mind too much. It grabs items too. Oh, I guess to be fair, the other hookshots do that in the later games as well. Oh, I forgot about that. That's a really cool feature. I like that. All right, so let's try doing this then. Yeah, I guess we just didn't go downwards. How did I not do that? Maybe I just didn't even register that there was a room down here. That's so weird. I didn't even register that. Well, now I feel silly. How did I not notice? There we go. I was waiting. Bonk. Nice. It's ridiculous, universal. You know, that sounds really cool. Very overwhelming, though. I will say, for me personally, I feel like, I don't know. I like keeping stuff kind of vanilla, to be fair. When it comes to, like, mods and stuff, you know? Or, well, I guess I don't know what I would call that. It's kind of like a mod version. But yeah, that's very cool, Bennu. I appreciate you informing me a bit about it. That's very nice for you. Let's move. I gotta open the door again, I think. Do I have to open that door? Actually, wait, hold on, let me check. Cause I think it's... No, I think the already open door should lead to it since we opened the other path before. I think. Because I think that was reliant on the water level. Yeah, okay. Cool. Bonk. And we have full hearts finally. Oh my gosh. I feel like it's been so long since we've had full hearts anywhere. It's been 84 years since I could do this. No! I hate it. Ah, that's so annoying. Okay, so... okay, so I can go up. Yeah, so I think I have to go up and then to the side? Because this is the... Yeah, this is the waterfall room. I guess I just missed something at some point here. Ow. It seems like there's a path through the waterfall, so maybe I have to move something, or... Oh, I just gotta walk through. Oh. It's one of those. You know, that makes sense. But... Alright, let's keep going. Now that we got something new... Oh my gosh, I can barely move. Okay. Yep. Oh man. What, so I just gotta avoid these guys? I can't even hit them. They're camping me. Go. Okay. Good. I don't see any point of... Oh wait, oh no, there's a bomb spot there. Yo. Right. I can't believe they're camping me. That's so rude. Boop. Alright, so let's take a look. Hi, slime. Bomp. Oh, I see the boss room. Alright, I hope we're ready. Yo. Alright, the time is now. Gonna create my little save point, because it's been a while since I saved. I definitely should have saved before. That's okay, we got this. Full health. Ready for boss time. I'm ready to go. What is this? Oh, I see. It's kind of like, oh my gosh, it's like the Ocarina of Time guy. The big octopus dude. You have to get rid of all of its defenses before you can actually hit it. That's actually kind of cool. So I still can't hit it, it seems. Unless I have to hit it from the front, I guess? Ow. What? Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna die. What? Eh? Oh, it's bouncing around. It's really hard to keep track of. Hiya! All right, I got this. I can read its movements. Oh, no, that's tough. Hiya! Oh, that's not fair. That's not fair. It landed right on me. Oh, what? That didn't work at all. Huh? Okay, that's not working. Oh my gosh, this is... What? Why did I die? I'm so confused. It seems like pulling them into me started hurting me suddenly for some reason. Even though it didn't before? Yeah, okay, that time it didn't. That's weird. Does it just like depend? Just based on how they're feeling? Okay, it seems like we're good now. That's weird. It seemed almost as if, like, if I was low health, or like... Huh, I don't know. Alright, we're good. Oh, I have to hit it physically? Ah, that sucks. Well, that's okay. No biggie. Okay, it's gonna go right here. Ow. Okay. Bow. Bop. Come on. Ow. Very repetitive. That it? Yay! Yippee! Oh my gosh. That felt like it took so long. Boo-boo! Nice. Let's go. We love to see it. Onichi, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of the evil monsters. Thank you. The Triforce will grant the wishes of whoever touches it. Wait, so there's another magical wish-granting thing? That's why it was hidden in the Golden Land. Only a select few know its location, but at some point the knowledge was lost. The person who rediscovered was Ganondorf, the evil thief. It is Ganondorf. Remember, you have magical powers which only the hero can make the most of. There are other magical warping points like the one you saw on Death Mountain. By using them, you can go between the two worlds and find the evils in the dark world. You are the only one who can destroy Ganondorf, the thief. No, the evil king of darkness. Yeah, I got all that. May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce. Okay. Yeah, okay, whatever you say. Where do I go now? Number 3. Number 3 is... Oh, it's all the way at the hidden forest, I guess. Okay. That works. Well, time to go. Vroom. Ow. Vroom. Thank you for the big stretchy. I appreciate it. I honestly need the big stretchy. They took my shield. Oh, what a little weenie. Oh, I can't believe that. They could steal that? That's messed up. But yeah, let me take a big stretchy real quick. Big stretch. Oh. That moment when you're stretching a little bit and you accidentally murder somebody. Oops. Tee. Is there any way I can go via the water? I don't know. How am I supposed to get all the way over here? There's gotta be some path I could take via water, you know? Maddie! Hi, Maddie. Hi, Raiders. How are you doing? Oh my gosh. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're doing amazing. Hello. It is me. I am Onichi, your one and only fanboy VTuber. How are you doing, Maddie? It's so good to see you. Guys, go show some love to Maddie. They are super wonderful and super sweet. They're such a wonderful bean. It's been a bit. How have you been? How have you been? I hope you're doing wonderful. Hope you're having a good stream. I am. How was your stream? It said you were doing food and drink. What's food and drink? What were you doing? Oh, you're doing cooking. That's awesome. That's so cool. I just cooked, so I'm gonna go eat before it gets cold. Yeah, go eat some good food. For all the lovelies who are in Maddie's stream, welcome on in. You know, feel free to kick back and relax. If you do have to go and grab some snackies, grab some drinkies, take good care of yourself. That is always important. But for those of you sticking around, let me know, what did Maddie make? What did they do? That sounds really good though. I didn't know that there was like a category for that, for food and drink. Oh, but welcome on in, Lava. And hi, Ola. I hope I'm saying that correctly. Ola, how are you doing? I don't know if your name is a reference to this, but the way it's spelled, like the Aolao, like it makes me think of the chonk chart, like, you know, like the veterinarian chart where it's like, you know, skinny cat, pudgy cat, Aolao, he coming. That's what my brain immediately thought of. And thank you so much for giving the other shout out to Maddie. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, show some love to Maddie. They're so wonderful, so sweet. They are a lovely bean. I know they've been doing, well, I know some people in my chat really love RuneScape, and I know Maddie has been playing a lot of RuneScape recently. They've been grinding. I've never played RuneScape before. Should I give it a try? I honestly don't even know what to do in RuneScape. I know like nothing about it. The only thing I know about it is that it was a lot of people's first introductions to getting scammed on the internet. Because people would be like, hey kid, drop your item and I'll duplicate it. And they're like, oh, okay, really? And they just steal it. And I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so fitting. It makes so much sense. Alright, I think we want to go this way? No, we don't want to go this way. I don't know where to go from here. But yeah, we are doing a retro stream today. We are playing Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. It is my first ever time playing it. So I'm very excited. It's been very fun so far. It's been a really cool time. But it also means I don't really know what I'm doing half the time, so I'm kind of figuring it out as I go. What do I do here? I guess I can use the magic mirror? I guess? Or I guess I could, wait, hold on. Actually, wait, let me try just going upward. Oh! Oh no. Bad. Okay. I was gonna say I could just lift this up. Yeah. And I can see what's up here. Because maybe there's something I can actually do this way. You know? I almost got shot with that arrow. I was like, oh. Oh, we have fun here. We have fun. We're just silly beans. Is there something behind the waterfall? No. Oi, oi, stop throwing bombs in the water. That's rude. Pollution. Hey, what's the matter with ya? I guess I'll swim all the way this path. It might be a bit of a waste of time, but there could be something here. It's just very hard to control myself while swimming. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, no, bad, bad. Oh, there's nothing here. No! It was a waste of time. I thought maybe. Alright, that's fine. Broom. Tokyo Drift. Tokyo Drift. Tokyo Drift. No! It's so hard to control this. Tokyo Drift. Let's go. But yeah, I don't really actually know too much about the RuneScape or all that stuff. I've seen people cook on stream before. I usually see them put that in the IRL section though, like the IRL category. So it's really interesting. I didn't know there was like a whole entire like section for that. That's really cool actually. I don't know. I always thought it'd be interesting to do cooking streams and stuff like that, but I'm not very comfortable in the kitchen per se. Back, sorry for leaving. Oh no, you're good. It's all okay. I do have a potion. Kinda don't need anything here. I'm gonna leave. You're okay though, no worries, no worries. Sorry, I had a little bit of a hiccup there. I don't think there's anything I can do. I mean, unless I can, nah. I think the main thing I should do is just use the portal this direction. You could just drink. I mean, I could, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it's not like, I mean, I guess you could, I suppose. Or if I was good at like brewing like coffee or tea, or like if I had a drink like that I could make, that would be kind of cool. I think I have to go back up here. I forget exactly what path I took up here. Oh yeah, it was over here because this is where the bridge is. Right. Right. But yeah, I could do that, you know? Or if I ever made like some like, you know, just some like cute little sweet drinks, like some milkshakes or something, that would be kind of fun. Oi, stop. Bad. But you're okay. No worries, Sophie. I understand sometimes you got places you gotta be, you know? I appreciate you coming back, though. Absolutely love having the beans here, but I understand if you gotta, like, you know, you gotta take care of something. What the heck? Why are there ghosts here? What? When did this place become haunted? There we go. Oh, well, thank goodness I can hit them. What? When did this place become a haunted graveyard? Bonk. They're not even dropping anything useful. Pfft. Silly ghosts and their not useful items they drop. Bonk. Yeah, there we go. Drop me some hearts. I really need them, honestly. I need them bad. Yeah, we're having a good time with this. I'm having a very good time with the retro game, you know? I do quite like the Throwback Thursdays, because I think it could be a fun time to kind of explore things I've never tried before. So, I need to find some portal to lead me back here. Maybe there's a portal, like, in this area? Because it seems like there's no way to get to this half of the map in the Dark World. At least that's what I'm getting. So there has to be some portal or something, you know? Because I can't use my mirror anymore. What's this? Maybe I could hammer? Nope. Oh, what's this? A little hut? Hello. Oh, it's you. Hi. Hey, kid. This is a secret hideout for a gang of thieves. Don't enter without permission. By the way, I heard one of the ex-members is staying at an entrance to the desert. So what, I can't get in? Oh, I see. Okay. An ex-hen... Why am I not able to say entrance? Ex-entrance to the desert. I don't think we've ever been to one of those. Mushroom! Wait, hold on. Can I catch this? Oh, I can just pick it up. Mushroom smells like sweet, rotten fruit. You can give this to anyone who wants it. Cool. So I guess I should go back to that witch, huh? Okay, let me do that. Because I remember they said a witch who likes mushrooms. Which is really weird that my fortune teller said that, but oh. Could you imagine not being in a fantasy world and some, like, some fortune teller's just like, you'll find a lady who really likes mushrooms. What? What does that mean? Hello. Alright, so let me give you the mushroom.
Thank you, young man. Come back to the shop later for something good.
So wait, can I go now, or do I have to, like, wait a certain period of time? Okay, seems like, I guess whatever... Oh? Oh! They healed me! That's what they meant by a sample. Let her brew. Let her brew! Okay, I'll come back later then. Let her brew!
Oh, don't worry about it. Let me cook.
I'm just imagining some old lady saying that.
Let me cook, sonny boy.
Alright, so let me try going this path, maybe. Maybe this will lead to some better opportunities. Because there should be a path up here. Maybe this has a portal at it? Wait till Lost Woods. Yeah. So this path also has what I'm looking for. Yeah. There we go. So let's see. Let's see what we can find over here. excuse me. Stop, stop, stop. Thank you. Oh, who's that? Who's that? Hey, hey? Hello? Oh my gosh. Oh, you stole stuff from me. Give it back, you fiend. I'll keep you here for all eternity. You give me back my stuff. Oh my gosh, they're immortal. Stay back. Stay back. I will trap you here for all eternity. Oh my gosh, I can't do anything. Do I have an item that can stop him? Freeze ray! Yeah! Oh, I didn't do anything. Okay, I'm running. No, 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 my stuff. Yeah, whatever. I'm out of here. Oh, fake master sword. That's okay. At least they don't, ow. I was gonna say at least they don't take my health. Gosh, dang it. Come on, that's so not fair. So you're telling me I can, you know, destroy evil machinations of like deities and stuff like that if I so desire, but oh, one little bandit's just this immortal warrior. All right, well, this is where the master sword's supposed to go. So cool, good for me. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here though. It doesn't seem like there's any path I can take that would lead to like a portal being here. Unless I'm actually supposed to find that, like, ex-bandit dude, but I didn't really get any indication that there'd be a portal there. Hi. I guess I'll just grab another one of these. That's a weird mechanic. Ow! So are the random bombs and grass. But yeah, that is really weird. That's really unfortunate, though. Just like, oh, yay. Cool. I can't wait to have all my stuff stolen. I can't do anything about it. Also, it gets so laggy when they're involved. Oh my gosh. Okay. Jeez. All right. So I gotta be careful about that. Is there any portal, like, anywhere around here? Let me go back here. Talk to these fellas. They're not here anymore. Okay. What do I do?
This is complex and confusing. I don't like it.
I don't see any path that I can possibly get back here. Okay, snuck past that person. Hi! Oh, yeah, you're the gambling person. Okay, I'm out of here. Is that all there is to do? In this area, yeah. I need to find a portal in this area because my main problem is I have my little sparkly portal to the middle right of the map, but I can't get over where I am in the dark world because I don't have what I need. So I don't know what to do. There is a portal at the top of this mountain, but I don't think I'll be able to get back. So I'm really confused what I'm supposed to do here. I guess I'll check the mountain path out, like maybe something new spawned in? I don't know. Oh, secret heart. Where has that been? I guess it's been up there the whole time, but like, how do I get it? Oh, where are you hiding? I don't know where to go. I'm really confused. I have no earthly idea where I'm supposed to go. Seems like there's not really anywhere I can go here. Seems like I just have to kind of like look around and hope for the best and see if I can find a portal lying around. If not, then I'm gonna have to find a different path entirely. Thanks for the $1, fella. Unless there's something in here, I'm not sure where we could even go. You know what? I have an idea. Let me go back to the monastery. That might have something for me. That's the only important place I can think of that might have something I need. Yeah, if I go to the right. If not, I might find one in the village somehow. I don't know if that would be the case. I wonder how long I have to wait until the lady's ready for my stuff. Oh! Nice! What's this? Ooh! I only need one more. Yes. Right, I'm gonna go back here. Because it's possible that maybe something new popped up in this area. Since this is a pretty important place. Only place I can think of really looking where there might be a new portal. Nope, seems like I'm not so lucky. Oh well. I tried. In that case... I got nothing. Oh, nice. That was such a good fairy to find. I kind of wish I could catch it, though. That would have been so nice. Okay, well, a little bit at a loss here. Guess I'll kind of just explore and just hope for the best. Not really sure what else there is to do. A green bomb? Oh, no. Okay, it's a good thing I didn't pick that up. I was gonna try to grab it. I'm just like, ooh, is that stronger than a normal bomb? No, not really. Oh, I haven't broken. Oh, I was gonna say I haven't broke that before. Only thing I can think of now is if I were to possibly go here and start talking to more people. Maybe someone will have something new I can do. Hello.
You've changed. You look marvelous. Save us from Agahim the wizard.
Okay, I'm working on it. Yeah, it's the only thing I can think of. Like, maybe I'll get a hint from one of these villagers, like, about something? I don't know. She's
Link, I'm grooving. I'm jamming out in here.
Okay. Yep, hideout for thieves. I already looked through everything here. I opened up all the chests down here. So unless there's something new... There's a bomb spot! Hold on. Oh, heck yeah! Let's go! We got our second row, finally, of hearts. That's huge for us. Let's go, baby! I love the little NPCs, though. They're always fun. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to talk to you, friend. That's such a rude thing to say. Could you imagine approaching someone being like, hey, oh, sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you. My bad, honestly. This was a mistake. Conversing with you was a grave error on my part. Oh, sorry, Mr. Chicken. Sorry, I wasn't expecting to find you here. I don't think there's anything in this room. The sad answer. Oh, it's kind of worth using this. Oh, I can't though. Dang it. Okay, well, whatever. I'll let her be then. You know, I'll just let the fairy be. Oh, sorry, I don't need this. Where to go, though? Unless there's some kind of secret passageway in the desert. There might be a secret passageway to the desert from here. I kind of wonder if that's what I'm supposed to look into. Waterfall of Wishing. You should meet her at least once. Okay, I don't know what to do. I guess my best idea is probably just go to the Dark World and just Hope for the best, I guess. I don't know if the claw shot unlocks anything new for us. Maybe it does? I don't know. Maybe? I don't think the claw shot can do anything new that, like, we couldn't do before. Not at least with the, like, traversing this area. But I guess I could try going to the desert and just seeing if I can find a new path. Well, I guess I might as well look at the desert in the overworld, because apparently that's where the bandit leader is. And if I could figure out something there, maybe I could unlock that place where the one person said I shouldn't go. BRV sounds good. Have a good BRV. Yes, yes, yes. Take good care. Have good burb. Whee! Now if we go this way, there might be some promising results. Yup. We're just gonna do our bestest. But yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be I don't like all these birds here. Bad birds, bad birds, bad birds, get away. And you too, get away. Get out of here. I'm gonna try luring this guy. Can I take him with me? Dang it, no I can't. Okay. I was gonna say, he might be like the bandit leader. And maybe I have to lure him all the way across the map, but no, that was a bit, that was a bit silly. Doesn't look like there's anything behind them per se. Do you want a mushroom old guy? Nope. Do you want the book? Can I read this with the book? No. Hammer? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was rude. Alright, well, let's go through the desert and see if we can find anything new here. I am kind of curious if the hookshot really can do anything new for us. If not, I might go to the center of Hylia and just see if there's anything new there. There's a tablet up there. I don't know how we get up on these like higher ledges up here, you know? This is where old guy is. We talked to him before. Hammer. Hi, Q. How are you doing? Hello. Thank you for the first time chat. Hope you're doing good. I just thought that maybe I could bonk the guy. I don't know. I mean, granted, that's not a nice thing to do, but I'm desperate here. I'm just trying to figure out what I can do differently. You're doing well? That's good to hear. I was silly. I wasn't looking. Oh, well, I guess it works out. I guess it works out. I'm glad you're doing well. That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm kind of just randomly doing stuff, hoping something works. All right, so we've already been through this whole zone. I don't imagine we're gonna find anything new this path. Yeah, I don't think so. Might be in our best interest to call our bird friend. I'm gonna go to the lake. I'm gonna go to the lake now that we got our little water bootsies. Our water bootsies. But yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what needs doing, because I don't think I've explored things in the way I've been meant to. So let's give a whirl. Let's try seeing what's in here. Oh, that must be one of the whirlpools the guy was talking about. Well, let's explore the land first. Let's see what's up here. Bad. I'm back, but won't be here long because I work in 8 hours. Welcome back, love. I appreciate you being here for any amount of time. But yeah, I'm glad you got home safely and all that good stuff. And I hope you do get rest for work tomorrow. But yeah, how have you been? How was work? Pond of Happiness. Throw some rupees and your wishes will surely come true. Sure. I'll throw a couple. 5 or 20? I guess I got a lot. I'll throw 20, I guess. Happiness increased 20 rupees. In total, your happiness is 20. You became happier by 1 step. For your reference, today you will have good luck. What does that mean? What does that mean? That's so ambiguous. What does happiness by 1 step mean? I guess I got good luck. Yippee! I mean, I'll take it, but does that mean like I'll get more items or like I don't know. I don't know what good luck does for me, per se. Oh, jeez. Work was chill, but I got wet on the way home. Oh no! Was it raining? Was it raining? Was it pouring? Was an old man snoring, perhaps? Hi, werewolf. How are you doing? It's good to see you. How are you? How are you doing? Hope you're amazing. I really don't like how difficult it is to handle. Yes, very heavy rain. Whoa. Huh? Who is this fella? Hi.
Yo, Onichi. You seem to be in a heap of trouble, but this is all I can give you.
Thanks? Okay, well, bye, Mr. Bridge Guy. What was that? The old man snoring. Oh my gosh, I found him! I found the old man snoring, and he gave me a bottle. I don't remember that being part of the nursery rhyme. Ooh. Spooky, scary. Well, other than an on and off migraine and jabbing your thumb? No, that didn't seem good at all. I'm doing okay, though. I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. I am just trying to figure out what I need to do in this game, because I'm a bit lost. I feel like I was doing pretty decent at, like, figuring things out once I got the swimming thing handled, but I don't know. I mean, maybe I could do the temples out of order, I guess. I just don't feel like that's the smart thing to do. I feel like the game numbered them for a reason, you know? And I feel like if I am to break that cycle, it might be bad. Can I not? Eh? Oh. Can I not go into? I thought I was supposed to go in these portals. Thank you for the stretchies. And the glug glug. Big stretchy, big glug glug. Big stretchy. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this one actually works. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm kind of tempted to use this to go back to the portal, because I feel like I'm not able to do too much in the overworld right now. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back where we were before. And we're gonna skedaddle back to the dark world. But yeah, I hope everyone's been well, all things considered. I'm sorry that you had a rough go at it, though. I hope your head and your thumb and all that good stuff is feeling better soon. It doesn't seem like there's any more water stuff. Oh, we can see what the witch cooked up. Maybe they're done brewing. Wait, what? You need another mushroom? I gave you one! Come back later for something good? What? Wait, what? Aw. But I already gave you the thing before. Aw, man. Rude. I can freeze them! Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I got straight up scammed. Is it because I picked up another mushroom? Is that the problem? What if I check at you now? Man, I already gave you your thing. You scallywag of a lady. You hag! Sorry. We were joking about hags earlier. That's why I called her that. I wouldn't call her that normally. I wouldn't be rude to some poor old lady. Whoop. Oi. Oi. Do you even know who I am? Get out of here. I've been doing pull-ups regularly now, and I'm able to do 9 to 10 now. Let's go. That's awesome. Good for you. That's super cool. Oh, maybe there's a path up there. I didn't even think about that. Oh my gosh. Oh, maybe there is. I mean, I don't see like anything that looks like a staircase back up like it shows in other places in the map, but maybe that's the only thing I could think of. Man, I hate how much damage everything does in this area. Oh my gosh. Hi, J-Dog. How are you doing? Hello. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing amazing today. Bonk. Now, they dropped like $2. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing amazing. Welcome on in. And also, let's see. What's your love meter? Hey, you know? Not too bad. Not too bad, you know? It could be worse. It could be worse, love. Honestly, in my opinion, that's an absolute win. Uh-oh. Oh, scary, scary, scary. Mine. Yes. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, exactly. It could be worse. We'll take it. It's just the Hulk meme. I see this as an absolute win. Bomb shop. Wait, bomb shop? I don't remember there being a bomb shop. Where's the bomb shop? Since when has there been a bomb shop? Bomb shop? Is my house a bomb shop in the dark world? Aw, man. Not beating the war crime allegations in this reality, it seems. Oh yeah, this guy. Right, I remember. I don't even have enough space for that many. Good, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. Having a pretty good day so far. You know, we're just playing the retro game. It's good times, good vibes. Ow. Oh my gosh. You know, is it really my fault I just want to go a little bit faster through bushes? Do I really have to incur the wrath of the wasps? Nah, I can't go up this way, it seems. I don't think there's any path I could have jumped down in there. Unless I'm just being silly. Unless I can I jump over this? No, I don't think so. It has to be like, it has to show like a very specific like little slot or something. Which I'm not seeing. I don't know. Oh wait, thank you. Oh my gosh, what? Thank you for the tier 2 subby. That's so sweet of you. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. Well, I hope you enjoy all the emotes and the ad-free viewing and all that good stuff. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, J-Dog. I appreciate that. Oh, that is super kind. I appreciate the support. It means a lot to me. I tried my best to make sure that, well, I forget what it is exactly. I think tier 2 subs do get a different emote, I believe. I'm pretty sure I set it up that way. I didn't expect people to go for tier 3 subs, so I don't think I put anything for that specifically. Or did I put it for 3? I don't remember. I think I set up for tier 2 because I'm like, okay, tier 2 is believable that someone would go for. Once I get more emotes, though, I'll definitely have more for all of them. I think there's also bit emotes as well, right? If you give a certain amount of bits. I wanted to do that too, just in case. The hamster one is locked. Oh, yeah, that's a tier 3 one. That's right, that's right. That's what I did. I remember because I made a slightly different hamster one. I put it at 3 just for funsies. Oh, I'm gonna go eat now. Love you and see you next stream. Have a good one, love. Take good care of yourself. I appreciate it. Best of luck with tomorrow. You got this, I believe. You got this. The sad hamster. Yeah, it's the sad hamster with the whatchamacallit, with the little fingers pointing together emoji. Like the woo. That hamster. I love that one so much. Let's try going this path, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if this will lead to anything different. Water traversing so slow and so boring. How dare you, caller? Lob! How dare? I can't believe this. The audacity. How dare you do this to me? Oh, portal? It is! Oh my gosh, wait. This could be good. Okay, it leads back here, which honestly is good because now I think about it, I didn't have a way to traverse this area before because it doesn't have the path at the bottom, I don't think. This is a nightmare though, oh my gosh. The fact that you move so slow in water is horrible. Oh my gosh, it's horrible. Okay, wait, hold on, I have an idea. Let's hook shot. Time to lurk, see you in 2026, maybe? No, don't be gone for too long. I mean, if you can. If you can't be here too much, I understand, but I hope to see you again soon. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. It means a lot to me. But yeah, I hope to see you again soon. But whenever I see you is when I'll see you, okay? I just like seeing familiar faces in chat. Or rather, names, I suppose, would be the more proper term. Familiar names. Bonk. Oh my gosh. Ugh, those guys are tough. Nice. Blink, blink, blink. I hate everything does so much damage to me. So annoying. Okay. Well, it's interesting at the very least we get to explore a new area. Yeah! Oh my gosh. Well, that's not good. Well, I don't know what to do about that. Wait, I know what to do about that. Oh, wait, I need to leave the skulls there. I was just due for my annual Onichi stream. I'll be back for the next. Well, I hope to see you soon then. But I'll see you whenever you can, okay? Take very good care of yourself.
Onichi, did you know if you destroy frozen enemies with the hammer, you'll often get a magic decanter?
What's a magic decanter? Is that the magic refill item? I guess so. I did not know that. I didn't even think to combine those two. Oh, actually, hold on. Boop. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Rude. Rude. The audacity. Oh, hi, Miss Fairy Lady. How you doing? So nice to see you. Actually, I kind of don't need you. I realized I was almost full health. Well, it's okay. That's fine. That's all right. All right, moving on. Ba 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 ba. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. What is that? Hi?
Hey, I'll tell you a profitable story if you pay me 20 rupees. How about it?
Okay.
Well, thank you. To tell you the truth, I used to be a thief in the light world. Some of my fellow thieves went into hiding because they were afraid of being caught. One of them's a master locksmith, but now he's hiding the fact he was a thief by pretending to be a strange middle-aged guy. That's what I need to do.
That's kind of actually crazy, though. He just sold out his friend for 20 bucks.
You know, I ain't a snitch, but 20 bucks is 20 bucks.
That's so crazy. What a jerk. Time for me to leave. Have fun, everyone. Have a good one, Dark. Take good care. Thank you for being here. Oh my gosh, this area sucks. Have a good one. Take good care of yourself. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, no, the water is not very good in this game. It's super slow, and enemies are hard to dodge. All right, there we go. I guess we can explore a little bit of this area. I mean, I don't really... I think the best thing to do is to go back to the middle-aged guy now. I think that's our best course of action. Oh my gosh. Okay, going this way. Actually, you know what? I am super curious what happens if we use our mirror, like, right here. What even happens anyway? Thank you for the Gluck Glug Kel. Thank you, thank you. Oh, it just goes in the middle of the water. Okay, cool. All right, maybe we should be on dry land when we do that then. Ow. Ow. No, 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 please stop. These enemies are so difficult. They're so difficult to deal with. I realize there's not really a lot of, like, good ways to get back anywhere. Like, this is kind of like a really random corner of the map. Let me just see if I can go back here. I'll figure it out later. Dang it. There's no solid ground. All right, going this way. I might end up dying out here, and if I do, I kind of don't mind. Oh my gosh, that guy's so annoying. Stop. Wait, this seems kind of important. What if I do it right here? What happens then? Oh no, oh my gosh. Just grab this. Cool. I'm out. Let's go. That was actually so good. All right, I'm out. Bye. All right, well, hopefully I can just go this way. I think there's another bomb guy. If I could just quickly leave. Nice. All right, I'm out. I'm out. Let's go. Yo. What's over here? I don't remember. What was this path? I definitely need your help. Thank you. Thank you, lady. Hi, Sticks. How are you doing? Hello. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. All right, let's skedaddle on out of here. Perfect. So we'll come back here at some other point. I realize this guy's charging me. Well done. All right, here we go. Now I use my ocarina. Hand is completely swollen. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. What happened to it? That doesn't sound good at all. Let's go to number 7, I think would be good. I hope your hand is okay though. I'm sorry it got all swollen and stuff. That sounds a little bit concerning. Hopefully it's not too bad of a problem, though. Hopefully nothing that can't be fixed. Or just heal over time, you know? Oh, I do apologize to all the lovelies. If you guys are not subscribed, you will be getting an ad in just a bit here. It's gonna be like 3 minutes long, so grab drink, grab snack, do what you need to. But we'll be back in just a little bit, I promise. Got stung by a bunch of bees. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no. That's really unfortunate. I'm so sorry to hear that. Well, okay, so I know this guy's a thief, but what do I do with that information? I guess I don't really have any, like, proof or anything. Hammer? Hammer? I already tried the hammer on the sign, maybe? Hammer! Yeah! Hello. Well, I have him following me. I don't know what I do with him. Maybe if I... Here. Why'd you take the sign? Yeah. Okay, so I can't really talk to him at this point. But he is following me. Wait. It did say something about a shovel, didn't it? Oh, wait. I remember last time we played, they said something about a shovel. I don't remember for the life of me where we... did it say? Or no, shuffling was part of like a mini game, but I think we could have got a permanent one if I'm not mistaken. Oh goodness, I don't know. Like we know this guy's a thief. We know he's part of this thieves brigade. But I don't know what we can do with that information. It doesn't seem like we can confront him about it. He's just following me. Which is fine, I just don't know what to do. Why'd you take my... Okay, yeah. I'm aware. I don't know. I don't know. Can't enter with someone following you. I don't know. Maybe if I can shovel that spot, like maybe they put it over like their secret stash of treasure. The one guy told me about it. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do with that info. Well, I guess to be fair, how about I guess I'll just explore the desert area. That area to the back, I forget if that's part of something. No, that's the way to the boss, I remember. Yeah, I don't know what else I could really do in the desert, per se. I feel like I do need that shovel situation, but I don't know how to get it. So, I'm not sure where else I could possibly go that would lead me to where I need to be. Yeah, I think my best idea is just go back to the dark world and explore. I'm not sure. So I guess I go back to number 2. I'm assuming you haven't finished your concoction? Nope. Come back for something good. What that something is, we'll never find out. Oh, wait. That's what it is. A magic powder. Sprinkle it on enemies and many other things. That's kind of odd. Also, welcome back. Welcome back from the ads. Maybe I could use it on the random guy. Maybe he'll turn into whatever. Oh my gosh, that might be it. But welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for being patient with those. Let's try it. Seems like my best guess at what I could possibly do with this. Like maybe I transform him out of like a disguise or something? Only thing I could really think of doing. If not, then maybe I could... Wait, didn't I get the... Hio! Hi, Hio! How are you doing? Hello, Raiders! Welcome on in. Hi, I am Onichi, your one and only femboy VTuber. How are you doing? Hi, Hio! I don't think I have any mods right now. Let me give you the shouty outy. How was your stream, Hio? It's so good to see you. But yes, welcome on in. If you guys don't know me, I'm a silly little guy that absolutely loves you. How are you doing? How was this stream? How was Silent Hill? I hope you had fun. But yes, welcome on in. Hi, Spirit Dium. Hi, Exilef. Hi, Vivid. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing names here. I'm trying my best. Lost Notebook, welcome on in. Orm, good to see you. Silverfur, hello. I'll be lurking because my anxiety wants to kick in, but your voice should help. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you're feeling a bit anxious, but that's okay. You know, make sure to take care of yourself, kick back, relax, make sure you're drinking enough and eating enough and doing whatever you need to do. But yeah, no worries at all. Konnichiwa, how's Zelda? Zelda's going pretty good. I'm just kind of lost, to be honest. I'm a little bit lost. Hi, Looney Lambie. Hope you're doing good as well. follow you. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, the game's going pretty dang good. I'm just not sure what to do. I'm a little bit lost, and I'm a bit stubborn, so I don't want to look up a guide, but I'm not too sure. I'm going to sprinkle some powder on you. Dang it, it didn't work. Dang it, that was my only idea. Well, well, I'm out of ideas. Maybe I can change things back to what they were if I go to other places, maybe? That's the only... I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do in this game. Love you, Oni. Love you more. But I hope you've been well, all things considered. But yeah, don't worry if you are not feeling up to talking, or if you're just gonna, you know, just be chilling. No worries. All good. I hope Silent Hill was fun, though. To all of the lovely people coming in from Hio's side of things, let me know how you enjoyed them playing Silent Hill and how fun you found it to, you know, watch them get all spooked and stuff. If they do get spooked. I actually don't know if Hio gets spooked easy. I don't know if I've seen them get real spooked. You know? Oni 25. See, I'm not down bad. How dare Umbreon. I am not down bad. Hope you're doing good too, though. But see, look at that. I'm not down bad. You guys are the sussy down bad ones. 25% is pretty low, all things considered. Oni on the leash. I'm not on a leash. I am not. I was forcibly put in a collar, but it's off now. It's off. Why is that one rock a different color? Well, it's like a stronger rock, I guess. Like, I can't lift that rock up. I can lift the other rocks, just not that one specifically. I know what you're talking about. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do this. No, I thought I had a different item. Dang it, now I have to walk all the way back here. Wait, actually, it might be faster if I go from this point. Let's try that. I'm not a good boy, though. You shush. Wait, what's this? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Sorry, I had to run away from that enemy, but... Oh. Wait, don't I have two? I do have two bottles. Hold on. Oh, wait, I have to catch it in a net, right? Whee! You caught a fairy. Keep it in a bottle. Yes, imprisonment. Hooray! Hooray! All right, let's go this way. We've tried nothing, and we haven't made any progress. I've tried a lot of things. Unfortunately, none of my ideas have really come to fruition, I'm afraid. Hio's only spooked if it's an animatronic or angel. Oh, yeah, where you, like, look away and they approach. Those are genuinely probably the most terrifying things, I feel. Aha! I don't know how that really helps, to be honest, though. But okay. I'll take it. I'm just not sure how this really helps us at all. But okay, I'm cool with that. Let's see. What is this? What are you, you little freak of nature? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Hold on.
Hey, I'll tell you a profitable story if you pay me 20 rupees.
Okay. Are you gonna tell me the same thing?
There's a tiny circle of rocks in the lake of the source of the river. I don't know what will happen, but it might be fun if you throw something into it.
Huh? Magic powder! Dang it. Okay. Interesting. Throw something into the middle of it. I feel like it's normal to be lost in this game. Yeah, that is fair. I don't really... Okay. I'm assuming this is the lake they're talking about, but like not in the light world, I'm guessing. Let me just... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't even have a method of getting back. Well, I could do this. Let me just take a look at the map really quickly. I'm kind of curious. I'm guessing it just doesn't show here. But yeah, I'm guessing this is the lake they're talking about, but... Throw something into the middle of it. Very curious. All right, well, I'm gonna have to give that a try later. I think I'll keep doing what I was doing before, though. We'll see.
What was that? Some kind of link to the past? Man, it's like we're in some kind of Five Nights at Freddy's or something.
Also, did you touch the horns and make my heart go adoki adoki?
I love doing those jokes. It's so funny.
Like the Marvel quotes, basically.
Just like, what are we? Some kind of Batman Beyond?
That's not even Marvel. It's DC. But the point still stands.
All right, you, my friend. I'm gonna shoot you down, friend. Yeah. That's what I thought.
Also, that one bird took half of my health away. That's insane. I hate this. This game's so mean.
What are we, some kind of Suicide Squad?
I have never watched that movie because I heard it was so bad, Suicide Squad. However, the only two things I know is that line right there and the one where he's like, "This is Katana. She's like, she cuts you down like mowing a lawn. She stores your soul in the sword of the soul." I don't know what he says, but it's so like long-winded and stupid. The Suicide Squad. Yeah, they made two, right? The second one I think is good. But the first attempt was not it. She's got your back. Yeah, that's what he says. She's got my back. She cuts you with the sword like mowing lawn. So stupid. Oh, man. Oh, I love super like unnatural dialogue. Especially my favorite thing that I love about Marvel movies, like for all the wrong reasons, is when they like give a ton of exposition that makes no sense to do just because they're like, man, our audience is like, we don't think our audience is very smart. How do we relay a character's intelligent? We'll just like tell them. Is this the thing? Is this what I need to throw in the middle? Let me try doing this. No, I don't think this is it. I remember they said throw something in the middle of some rocks in the lake, but I think this is too far up the lake in all fairness. So that's probably why. Suicide Squad was the first movie and not that good. The Suicide Squad, the sequel, and is good. Man, that's... You know, good for them, though. Good for them that they learned and made something good, but how unfortunate that first go I heard was. Oh, man. Despite being a part of the community for a couple days, love how much it feels like family. We always try to have the good, comfy vibes, you know? I do worry a bit that I'm not the best at, like, the whole community thing. I try my best. I really do. But sometimes I feel a bit awkward and I don't know how to really like... Sometimes I worry I'm not very good at connecting with the community, you know? I try my best with like Discord and stuff like that, but sometimes I'm just too awkward and I'm like, I don't know how to do... I don't know what I should say sometimes and I'm just confused, you know? And sometimes I'm just over here and I'm like, oh, I'm just a little guy. You guys want to see my Pokemon cards? That's my thing. When in doubt, and I'm just like, oh man, I feel like I should talk with my community a bit. What can I do? I'll just send maybe some pictures of my cards. Maybe that'll be good. You're best all anyone would want, and we love you for it. Well, that's very sweet. Yeah, I try my bestest when I can, you know? Sometimes I'm just a little, you know, what's that one thing? He's a little confused, but he's got the spirit. That's me, you know? Like, I don't know the best way to do the whole content creation thing. I'm a little bit of a silly guy. I feel like a lot of times I'm kind of not the best at it, but no, I try. Especially when it comes to, like, I don't know, just the whole doing anything social media-wise, especially. I'm just like, I don't know. Oh, wait, do they mean... Is this the thing of rocks that they were talking about before? Oh, wrong button. Yeah. Oh. There we go. You die. Yes. All right, let me try throwing something in the middle of here. Because I know this is where the piece of heart was before. But maybe this is something important? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this magic powder. I did have one idea. I was kind of curious if I could put it on the... Oh, what?
Tra-la-la, look for Sahasrara.
Okay, well... Oh, no, wait. I can't reach that. What? Oh, no. No. All right, Sahasrara, I'm coming for you. Dang it. All right, you're over here, I think, right? I think that's where Sahasrara is. Oh, that's really funny, though. Of course, I put my portal on the edge where I can't reach it whatsoever. That's such a me thing to do. Oh, wait. Have I been up here before? I don't know, actually. Yeah, I always want my community to feel like, you know, just like a big old family, you know? Nice, cozy, comfy vibes always. What am I supposed to do about that guy? Oh, well, whatever. I'm pretty sure this is just up to the temple, right? I've already been up that way. I don't think there's any reason for me to go back. As long as I go this a path, I think I'm good. You know? Did you see that Gamescom started? Gamescom? What's Gamescom? I don't think so. I'm too old to fight. I can only rely on you. What? That's not helpful at all. What? Why did the thing tell me to seek you out if you didn't have anything to help? I know you can't fight. You're a decrepit old man. In the nicest way possible. Magic powder! Dang it. Well, that's not helpful at all. Why'd the guy tell me to go back here? There's no point. Man. Well, that's not helpful. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna go to that portal. I probably should. I should just Ocarina back. That'd be faster. Magic powder didn't... I know! I thought maybe I could magic powder him, you know? I thought I could pull a Spy Kids 3 where I give him the magic power and then he becomes super strong, you know? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? The Spy Kids 3 movie. Where they're just like, oh yes, my grandpa, of course. I want to bring him to the video game. And it's like, oh, but he can't walk. He's in a wheelchair. No worries, we have video game magic pill that just fix him. Easy. It's like, wow, grandpa. Wow, you're so big and strong now. People are happy Silksong. Silksong has a release date? Oh my gosh, finally. What's the date? Oh my gosh, I honestly didn't think the day would ever come that we'd get any Silksong stuff. September 9th. Okay, so 9/9. Okay, nice. Oh dang, that's actually really close. That's like a month away. Oh my goodness, that actually, it's kind of unbelievable actually. Ah, wow. Maybe I need to play Hollow Knight to like get myself hyped up for it. I mean, I'm already hyped for it, but like, you know. Because I do want to play it. Wait, have I found Sahasrara? Wait. Oh, right, he doesn't exist in this plane. I don't think he does he? Does he exist in this world? I don't know. Guess I'll find out. Oh, no, I made a mistake. Sorry. No health items, because why would I get any of those? Silly me, I guess. Oh, wait. Magic. Oh, what? Oh. Man. Dang. Okay. I thought that maybe I could turn him back, but apparently the magic powder doesn't do diddly squat, is what I've learned. Or maybe I'm just using it the wrong way. I mean, it's probably the latter, but still. I want to blame the game. Devs are like, we weren't in development hell, we were just working on the game. That's good. I'm glad that they were working hard on the game. I honestly feel like there's such a... I don't mean to sound like an old boomer or something, but I feel like there's so much immediate gratifications of like games being released so quickly. It's so weird, because it feels like you can't really win with the gaming community, because you have like Call of Duty that releases a new game every year, and it's like, oh man, this sucks, because usually, yeah, like they don't take a lot of time to make them, or at least not as much as they probably should. And it's like, oh man, why did they do that? They should just slow down. But when any game takes their time to make something, they're like, oh my god, why does it take forever to make a video game? They're being lazy, they're not working hard on it. It's like, well, do you want them to take their time or not? Yeah, 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 yeah. The magic powder is just... The witch is like, oh, I didn't have a gift prepared for you. I just pocket sand your enemies. Go! I wanted to go to the forest because I think maybe we could bring back that little guy. Though, really quickly, I did want a magic mirror right here so I can hopefully get some hearts back. Any hearts? Well, okay, apparently not. In here, we should get like 3, right? I think. Hopefully. Nice. Okay, I'll take it. 3 is better than none. But yeah, I'm really glad that, like, they actually were able to take their time with it. Oh, come on. Not the... Why... Link, why do you have a bomb planted in the grass by your home? It's sand and glitter. Glitter? That's not gonna do anything. Wrong, Link. You see, if you throw it in your enemy, if you throw it at your enemy, they'll never get it out. It'll be really annoying. I mean, yeah, I guess, but... Do it, Link. Throw the glitter on them. Oh, well, don't mind if I do. Hello. Caught a fairy, keep it in a bottle. Let's go. So now I should have 2, right? Absolutely, let's go. All right, nice. That was a good detour. So I want to go to the left by this area. I might be able to cure the little tree guy in here. I'm at least hoping I can, because it was actually genuinely sad watching him turn into a tree person. I also don't like the trees in this area. They're very unsettling. It looks like they have like gas mask faces, and I don't like that. That's really cool though. God, that movie. Spy Kids 3 was bad? No, it was peak cinema. You know? It has some of my favorite quotes of all time, like when this girl died in the video game, and possibly for real, and Max just went, I never got her. Or no, his name wasn't Max. What was his name? Judy. When Judy was like, I never got her email address. It's one of my favorite. It's one of, oh man, poor guy. It's one of my favorite quotes from any movie ever. Just someone dies and you're like, I never even got her email address. It's so stupid. It's not even that funny, but I find it really funny. Oh, man. Hi, Doug. How are you doing? Let me go down here, actually. I don't know if I've been down to this area before. How is the Doug? Hope you're doing amazing. Wait, that could hold something. That looks like something I could put something secret-y. I also don't get a lot of magic back, I realize. I might only have a couple uses of this left. Okay, this leads to nothing, apparently. Maybe if I do this. Nope. Nothing. Okay, well, such is life. It is so dumb. I kind of like dumb stuff, though, like dumb movies and things of the like. I don't mind it too much. As, like, a movie can be bad, as long as it's, like, kind of at least entertaining to some capacity. I could give it some credit, you know? It's when a movie is just bad and boring at the same time where I'm like, all right, guys, what are we doing? That's kind of like the worst thing I could say about a movie is if it's like boring, you know? Like boring is probably the worst insult I could give to a movie. Cause like at the very least, like even if a movie has like so many plot holes and inconsistencies, like it could be kind of funny still, you know? I mean, you know, The Room is a great example. Objectively, not like a great movie, but it's kind of funny. You know, I'll always remember, I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. I don't know. I honestly don't know what I'd say is the worst movie I've ever seen. Probably because I try not to be too judgmental of stuff that I watch. Because I know that usually somebody likes every movie. Hammer? Hammer? No hammer? Well, I got a whole lot of nothing then. Alright, I have a couple of ideas. These are going to be really random ideas, but first, let's just see what happens if I teleport here. Oh, I'm on higher ground. Nice. Okay, cool. I can read this with the thingy. Hold up the Master Sword and you'll get the magic of bombos. What? What was that? What? What? Link, you can call in a you can call in a support chopper bomber. You got a Call of Duty kill streak. Watch your magic meter? What was that? The magic of I didn't realize there was some magic deity that gave me the power of just carpet bombing. I didn't realize that was a thing. Link, you must use the try. Oh my god! Like, Zelda's like, what is that? It's like, it's the power of bombos. Who is bombos? Hylia would not approve of this. Alright, so this isn't helpful at all. Ow. Okay. So that's not helpful in the slightest. I don't know what to do. I'm so lost. I guess let's go upward and see what happens. A white phosphorus airstrike. Ganon's just like, ha, so Link has finally entered my domain. Let's see if he'll get past my, what the hell is that? It's just a plane. Starts swooping in. All right, copy that, Link. Cruise missile inbound. Ganon's just like, what is that? What is that? I don't understand. What is happening? I don't know why it's so funny. It's kind of like that whole idea of like, what if you had like an isekai fantasy, but just a character had gun? Can I use magic on this? No, I guess I was wishful thinking. I can get a shovel from this guy, but I don't get to keep it, I don't think. I wonder if there are like better rewards. So I have to pay 80 bucks. I wonder if I can get like an item from here. Oh, they disappear after a while. Aw, dang it. I didn't realize that. That's stupid. I don't think I'm getting my money back. At least I can get some magic potions, though. Alright. Can I do anything while I'm here, though? Like, maybe if I... Secret path, maybe... Oh, that's not good. Ah, hold on. Hiya! You got a bee! Set it free. Oh, no, it's gonna still chase after me. This was a horrible idea. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're good. There's a bee! It's Barry B. Benson. You know... I'm not supporting, like... I'm not supporting stealing, but I wonder what would happen if I paid him the 80 rupees and just left with the thing. Wait, I'm actually really curious. That would kind of be hilarious if I just magic mirror out of here. Hold on, I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna make a quick save really quickly and just see. I want to see if I can just, like... I just want to see really quickly. Hold on. Can I just like magic mirror after getting the shovel? I'm leaving. Bye. My shovel. Nah, I don't get to keep it. Would have been cool though. All right. I'm like, can I just like steal it from this guy, this poor fellow? I don't know. I'm not sure what else I could do then. I'm guessing I just have to do something, right? That gets me... sorry, my bad. I just need to get... I need to get up there. I don't have a method of getting up there unless I have a stronger means of, like, getting these rocks out. Unless I use this giant bombing thing... Does that work? Nope. No, it does not. All right, well, I'm getting my magic back. Maybe I can transform it? I'm trying to think, though. Link, thank you for saving me. How long are they gonna scream? Well, Link, I mean, thanks. I was kind of expecting to use a sword and not, you know, the power of nuclear explosions, but, I mean, I guess beggars can't be choosers. I mean, I guess you saved me, so, like, thanks, but, like, geez. I think I'm more scarred by you doing that than Ganon kidnapping me. I'll never forget their screams. You're welcome, princess. Link, you committed 15 war crimes to save me. Well, excuse me, princess. Okay, so not that. I'm not sure where to go or, like, what to do here. Seems like no matter what I do, it's not gonna lead me where I need to be. There's one Zelda game where you could steal from the shop, but you die the next time you entered. I don't remember that at all. What I do remember, though, if any of you guys have played the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games, if you stole from the Kecleon shop, they were like... Kecleon was like the strongest character in the entire game. And if you stole from their shop, they would just hunt you down like the Terminator. It was crazy. Okay, where the river begins, you should meet her at least once. I'm trying to think about where that is exactly. Also, I wonder how I get in there. Can I enter through the back of the shop? Oh, you can! Oh my gosh, that's so silly. A bottle! Oh, yippee! Hi, chicken. Well, on the stove you go. I'm kidding. All right, time to make some fried chicken. Let's see if I can do anything else in this town. There might be a portal somewhere. There's a boy in the village who could talk to animals with his flute. Okay, we already did that. Yep. He went to the mountain and never returned. Yeah, we already talked to them. They didn't go to the mountain, though, which is weird. They didn't go to the mountain. They went to the forest south of here. It's kind of weird. Because that's the boy that turned into the tree. Hi. Okay, hope you get well soon, buddy. I can't get a medicine, unfortunately, which is a shame. Wait, hold on. What if I use magic powder? Maybe that'll cure him. Probably not, but we'll see. Ha, bibbity! Well, okay. Did you just throw glitter in my face? No. Oh, great. Now I'm sick and I got glitter all over me. Sprinkle coat. I don't have any of that. At least I don't think my magic powder is of the, you know, that variety. All right, nothing here. What do you think the magic is? I thought it was faith, trust, and pixie dust or whatever. Is there an entrance back here, I wonder? I don't know what this is supposed to be. Maybe there's like a bombable thing on the other side? Doesn't seem like it. I'm kind of reluctant to use any more magic powder because I don't feel like the magic powder's really been doing much of anything recently. It's salt and glitter. What's the point of that? Well, you see, salt gets the demons out, and glitter makes you look fabulous. Oh, no. Bee. No, stop. Oh my gosh. Why are bees, like, actually terrifying in this game? They're bees. What are they gonna do? Sue the human race? What are they gonna do? Make a problem with us about honey? Get away from the bee. The bees! Hi, chicken. Oh, all right. See you, chicken. I'm just trying to figure out, like, where there could possibly be any other, like, portal or something. Anything, really. Because we've already been here. We've already done this whole song and dance. Doesn't look like a portal showed up here whatsoever. I don't know. I want to find a portal that's up here, but I don't know if we can find one at all. I feel like I'm just aimlessly walking around here. It hurts if you get it in a wound or your eyes. That is true. That is true for salt and stuff. I have chili I have chili powder. I'll throw it in their eyes. Link, no. Or Link can make those like old ninja stars, or not ninja stars, the little ninja bombs. Have you ever seen those where like they'd poke like a hole in an egg, and then they'd put like sand and like little shards of glass and stuff in the egg, and then they could use it like a little like throw in their face bomb. It's crazy. Ninjas used to be so unhinged. I mean, they probably still would be if they exist. I don't know. Do ninjas exist still? Like, I know that's like a weird question to ask, but like, there's a lot of people that still study like very like old traditions and stuff. Like, maybe there's still people that uphold the ninja traditions. I don't know. It'd be cool if they did, you know? I wouldn't tell anybody about their secret organization if they let me join, you know? Only if they let me join, of course. Which I think it'd be cool. Saw it in Deadliest Warrior, you wouldn't even notice them. You really wouldn't. I do think the idea of a ninja is very terrifying. Just completely stealthy, silent assassin. You know what? Let's go up the mountain again. That's the only thing I can really think to do here. Can I fly up there, actually? Let me see. Can I fly all the way to the top? That'd be very preferable. Oh, I can. I can fly up a little bit. Cool. What? Oh, ow. Rude. Hello. Let's see what the old man has to say. Hi. Yep. Thank you for the healing. I think if I go this way, we should be good, I think. Ow. Well, a lot of good that healing did, huh? A lot of good that did for me. Oh, God. Why? No. Okay. So if we go across this place, hammer? Oh, okay. Wait, hook shot. Wait, maybe hook shot. Oh! I have figured out a clue. Huzzah! Nice, and I got $5 for my trouble. Let's see what else we could do here. Okay, got a couple caves. Oh my goodness, what is... Okay, a lot of stuff happening here. Alright, that doesn't affect them at all. Cool. Stop. Oh my gosh, these guys are so annoying. Alright, seems like there's no reason to really be here. Oh, I could do that. Oh, that's pretty helpful. Yeah, doesn't seem like there's any way I can get up there right now. I hate those little worm guys. They're so annoying. Hello. Bah. Ugh. You guys are creepy crawly, and I'm not a fan of it. Get out of here. Yeah, let's see what's down here first. I want to explore all these different... Well... Oh, no. Well, at least we have fairies, actually, so we should be good. We have very good parents! All we have to do is deal with the very annoying droning of the little health meter. Oh, hello there, friend. I don't think I have a spare bottle, do I? I do have a spare bottle. I will buy some of your potion, my good sir. Nice. Ah, did you touch the horns and make my heart go adoki adoki? Yes. The horns have been touched. I don't think I'll buy another one. I feel like we actually have been running a bit low in terms of money. So I'll probably save this batch. Can I pull this? Nope. Thank you for the kisses. Thank you. I appreciate it. Absolutely love the kisses and the touchy of the horns. As long as you're doing it respectfully, of course. Can I grab that? Hold on. Oh, a fairy. Oh, perfect. I'm so glad I didn't buy another potion. Hello. I kind of wish I didn't buy the initial one, though. Keep it in bottle. You are mine. We are friends now. We're getting soft tacos. Consent. True. Very important. I do give consent. I do give consent to touch my horns. I very much do. But I just hope you guys do it with respect, of course. And not in a sussy down bad way. Because you gotta know, the horns of an Oni are a big part of our pride. So they must be handled with care. Oh, not these things. Oh gosh. Okay. What is this place, though? Is this... Oh, okay. Oh, hi, fairy. Oh, come back, please. Huh. It's so weird that they just freeze. I see a heart container up there. I do want that. I do want it. I want it. Oh, we could have also used the hammer. And then jump down, I guess? I feel like we've been up here before, though. Yeah, I feel like we have. Or maybe not. Am I going crazy? I might be crazy. Am I crazy? I might be a little crazy. Ow. I might be a little crazy. For you. Alright. Yeah. I don't like these guys. Thank you. No, no. Oh my gosh. Bad. Bad. Out of here. Bad. Why is that not hit you? Okay. How do I go up there, though? Okay. Maybe if I hammer? Nope. Okay. Because I feel like we've been this path before. I'm just a bit confused, though. Were we not able to go this path? Maybe because I didn't hit both of these? I don't know. Crazy. I was crazy once. Everyone was crazy. Everyone locked away in a rubber room full of rats. And the... Gosh dang, the mole. It took advantage of the moment I was gonna sneeze. Now I don't have to sneeze. That's still rude. I hate the moles. Yeah. Get whacked. Oh my gosh. Well, I hate when that happens, when you're about to sneeze and then it's just like, nah, no, you don't get the relief of the sneeze. And I'm like, why not? I mean, I don't like sneezing in the first place, but I'd rather sneeze and get it over with than just struggle for like 5 minutes straight just being like, will I sneeze? Will I not sneeze? Who knows? Find out next time. Thank you. Unless I could hookshot this like off screen. Oh no, it doesn't even go over there. Oh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do then. Okay, so only thing I can think to do is like... I don't actually have any ideas. I can't really go into the dark world here. Oh. Accidentally hit my controller on my desk. Maybe if I jump down? Let's jump down here? I don't know where this even leads, but we'll see. I don't want to be crazy. I'm gonna be crazy though. I'm gonna be locked in the rubber room. Ow! The rubber room full of rats. Well, at least I got some magic back. That's good. Okay. Big spirally path. We haven't done this before. Aha! We've seen this before. $50. It's my lucky day. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. $50. Hooray! Not exactly what I was looking for, but sure, why not? I guess the other thing would be how to get up there. So I think what we have to do is we have to go all the way back around and through, huh? Man, those moles are so aggravating. Can't do that. Actually, are there they look like moles to me, but I'm looking at them again, and it kind of looks like they have wings. I kind of wonder if there's something else entirely. Oh, And this leads here. Oh my gosh, big brain. Now we can go this path. Cool. I was kind of just wondering if that would lead to something different. Question is, can we do anything with this? Hi, Mook. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, nice. That was easier than expected. $20, $20, $20. How are you doing? Hi, hi. Hope you're doing amazing. $20, $20. Heck yeah. Bless me. Sorry. Oh my goodness. I hope you're doing good though. Hope you're having a good one. I forgot what was this path. Was this something important? Not really, no. Hope you've been good though. Good to see you more. Cute, bless you. No, not cute. Not in the slightest. The most fearsome sneeze in all the land. This way? No. No, not that way. Ugh, get out of my face. I don't like you guys. I don't like you. You get out of my face. Hope you've been good though. Hope you've been amazing. Hope you're having a good Thursday. How is everyone's Thursday so far? Sorry, I feel sniffly ever since I sneezed. Oh my gosh. Nose is a little bit runny. I don't know why. Only just now, anywho. This leads to a conundrum. Which path do I take now? This way? No, I missed it by one. Oh, heck. No, I was wrong. I was off by a bit. Doing good, just hunting a bit. Oh, I hope the hunting going good. You hunting the monsters? The big fearsome beasties? I need to check in with Monster Hunter a bit more. I don't know, I just feel like sometimes I feel like I run out of content so quickly. So I kind of like, I feel reluctant to keep like playing like a lot, you know? So I can like kind of let the new stuff build up and then I could just play a lot of new stuff like whenever I do decide to play. You know, if that makes any sense. I have full fairies, right? Yes, I do. Nice. All right, $10. Some berries. Okay, cool. I wonder what happens if I use the magic powder on a fairy. Would that even do anything? I mean, they already... Oh, no! Ah, geez, where am I now? Well, that's not good. Kind of disappointed they're adding a Final Fantasy instead of bringing back a monster. Oh, are they adding a Final Fantasy, like, enemy? I know they did that for World. I remember they had, like, I think it was called the Behemoth. Oh, there's so many things to fall down here. Let's go for this one first. Oh, I see. The mecha spider thing? That does not sound familiar to me. Then again, I'm not very knowledgeable on Final Fantasy stuff, so to be fair, I probably just haven't heard of this thing before. Trying to get the new pendants. Ooh, they got some nice new pendants, some shinies. That's fair. I don't know. I don't think it's too bad to add collab stuff, but I think they're probably just cooking on making the new monsters and stuff. Or not like, you know, like adding the new monsters. Okay, that's not the path we need to take. Yo. Now where does this go? Okay, all of it's the same. All right, let's go back the way we were. Many extra skills and extra gem slots. Ooh, nice. Let's go. That's cool. I like getting new stuff. And skills and all the good stuff. But yeah, it's been a bit since I really played. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Ah. I need to stop doing that. I keep forgetting. Alright. This time, don't be a rushing Rufus. I was trying to think of a name that starts with R. Don't be a rushing Randy. Rushing Rufus. Rushing Randall. Rushing Ryan. Okay. Jump down this path. See what's in here. Please don't let it be. Oh, it is this room. That's what I was afraid of. I was afraid of it being this room. Dang, then what's the new stuff? Is there nothing new to get here? I guess nothing for us anyway. Alright, well, guess I'm going back. You know what? Actually, it feels so silly to constantly go back and forth like this, but I think we go back towards the top. Because we do know that there's a portal up top, so let's do that. Link the Monster Hunter World Final Fantasy XIV collab teaser. Oh, cool. It's a 14 collab, though. Gotcha. So I definitely won't know anything about it. I've only played 15 really all the way through. But interesting. That's weird, though. It sounds like it's a robot or something. You get a chocobo skin for the... You get a chocobo skin. Oh, I love the chocobo. Oh, they're so cute. I love chocobos. They're just little beans, and they go. They don't really, I don't think, but they might as well. Oh my gosh! Stop. I hate these guys. I hate the moles so much. They're so annoying. Whatever these, like, moles with wings are, I despise them with all of my heart. We're gonna be here all day. There we go. The monster is Omega Planetes? Yeah, it doesn't sound familiar at all to me. But yeah, I'm not as familiar with that stuff, so I'm not really too sure. But interesting. The grinding is tough because most people get wiped by the tempered monsters. Oh, that's fair. Did you see the new Nikki collab? No, I didn't see that. What are they doing a collab with? That sounds fascinating. Resident Evil? What? Also, what? What just happened? Okay. That's cool. Okay, well, I got the power of the wind. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. So who are they adding? Jill? Who else? Ada? What? How are they doing that? Also, I'm so sorry. Ads are going to be popping up in just a little bit. Grab a drink, grab a snack in the meantime. I'm super sorry. They snuck up on me. I was distracted. It'll just be for a little bit, though. I don't think they said. That's crazy, though. That's a wild collab. That is so, like, random, but, like, kind of fitting, all things considered. I'm sorry, do you not think they'll add Caked Up Leon? No, because they don't have guys in Nikki. You know, as much as I hate to say it, they don't use male characters. If they have Leon, he's just gonna be like a random PNG, just like chilling there, like, "Hi, I'm Leon." That's it. I guess we can try going for number 7. I don't know. I'm a little reluctant to, but we'll see. Can I use magic on these guys, maybe? Nope. Okay, well. Unfortunate for them. Like, I can't go up the mountain like this, so I don't know what I do here. I'm not sure. I'm just kind of guessing. I know, ads. I tried to warn you guys. Oh well. Sometimes, I guess, I speak but am not heard. I genuinely wonder if they spin a wheel every time they do a collab. Well, there has to be so much like work and effort involved in like getting a collab like off the ground. Like, it's kind of crazy to think about. Like, they have to go through so much like legal stuff and blah blah blah, and it's like a whole ordeal to do any collab, you know? So it's like they have to do a lot of planning, but also like it really makes me wonder like what the Resident Evil people are like thinking about, like Capcom. They're just like, oh man, they're cooking, you know? Like I wonder like it is such a random thing because you wouldn't think that there's like any correlation. That is so fascinating. But yeah, they'd probably do like Jill, Ada, Claire, maybe. I feel like that would have to be the big trio that they'd go. Have you seen the jiggle physics though? It's like, not gonna lie, they're kind of cooking. Let them cook. Sheva? Maybe. I mean, I guess they could do Sheva. I'd be kind of surprised if they did though. I feel like Sheva isn't quite as like beloved. Could I just brute force this? Maybe. This doesn't feel like the way you're supposed to do this, but I do have a fairy. I don't think this is the way you're supposed to do this, but I'll do it. Perfect. No! Wait. Oh, cool. Let's go. Lady Domitresque? Is it bad? I could actually see that being the case though. The Cane of Birna? A ring of light will protect you. Oh? Hold on. Wait. I could probably just warp back, right? Nope. Okay, well. Whoa, that's cool. It doesn't last for as long as I would need it to. Uh-oh, well. That's okay. We'll make it back. Also, welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with those. I don't think I got this the way I'm supposed to, but that's okay. I could honestly see them adding Lady Domitresque, more so than Sheva, to be fair, because I don't think... I could be wrong about this. Is Sheva liked in Resident Evil? Like, in the community? I don't feel like she is. Mainly because she comes from 5, right? And maybe 6? I don't know if she's in 6 or not, but she comes from, like, the not very liked games, I believe. Which unfortunately does work against her. You know? I feel like it'd be Jill Ada, probably. Ada, I feel like, just already fits into the vibe that they're going for. Jill was confirmed. Let's go. That's my girl. I love Jill. Jill's awesome. All right, let's go back. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, wait. Wait a minute. Okay. So, I don't really know what to do. I'm really confused. I guess, okay. Sheva was a member of Chris Wolf's squad in RE Village? It's possible, for sure. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. I don't really know. I don't know a lot of Resident Evil lore, to be fair. I really don't know much about a lot of the lore. I've played, like, most of the games. Random question, what do you think's the hottest accent a person could have? I don't really, like... I don't think I'm really the type to, like... hyper focus on that, I guess. I don't really have like a preference in terms of accent, if I'm being honest with you. So I guess I have no opinion on the matter. Let's go. I'm supposed to go up here first. I don't know. I probably need to do something in the overworld. I just don't know what. I feel like I've been everywhere. But yeah, I don't really have a preference. Like I don't really find accents like hot per se. Or at least I don't think of them as such. Like I don't dislike them. I just don't like, I go like, "Oh, that's a cool accent," not that's, "Oh my gosh, that's a hot accent," you know? I guess it's just I view them differently. So yeah. I don't know what to do. I don't really have like any area, like knowledge of how I can progress here. We've only seen 2 teleport places so far. Added the teaser. Sounds good. I'll check that out later. That sounds awesome. I am excited though. That seems like a cool collab I'd definitely participate in. The noises are truly what matters. I mean, I think there's a lot of things to like about accents. I just like, I don't know. I guess I usually just don't like really, I don't know if it's like a weird thing to say, but I guess I just don't like specifically look for like hot traits in things, I guess. Or if I hear something or see something, I usually don't immediately put it on a scale of like, oh, attractiveness, I guess. I don't know. Hamina. Nothing around Link's house has anything like that. We already checked the forest had nothing like that. I don't know. This is really troublesome. I do remember there was one area in the Lost Woods that did have something like that, where we could talk to the one person. I think we have to figure out how to expose the one dude, the bandit. I don't know how you do that, though. I don't know how we do that with the bandit, though. I don't know. Because they're like, oh yeah, there's that one bandit that's hiding out in the woods or out in the desert. And we found him and we know where he is or who they are. But like, I don't know what we do with that info. We can't do anything yet. I don't know. But that'll be pretty cool though to see. I remember people were really thinking Dimitrescu would be added to Dead by Daylight when they were doing another RE collab. But Wesker actually came out. But I think people just have some Dimitrescu favoritism. One of our ex-members is staying. Yeah. I don't know what to do though. They're staying in the desert. It's that one guy. But what do I do about that? I'm so confused. Who doesn't? I mean, she is really cool. I can definitely appreciate her a lot. I do wonder how she would play though. I mean, I feel like honestly she'd have a very similar vibe to like Alien with like the long finger that just like poke enemies from afar. Apparently you could play her in the little mini game, like the one where you have to like go through levels and beat a bunch of like bad guys or whatever. It was like a little like arcadey kind of feel. But apparently you could have unlocked her and played as her in that game mode. Which is interesting to think about. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt. Not like I got anything else to do. Yeah, the mercenaries, that's what it was called. Yeah, mercenaries. Maybe I do check out the ghost situation. So is Heisenberg. Really, Heisenberg? I had a feeling Chris would be. Makes sense. They already have his, like, gameplay stuff in the game. I didn't know about Heisenberg, though. That's cool. Season 1 intro for Code Geass is good. Yeah, it's my favorite anime. I love Code Geass. I am a very big fan of it. It could be dark and a bit heavy at times, but I really like, I don't know, I like the characters. It's very compelling in that way, you know? Also, I'm so sorry. I keep sniffling, and I'm trying to mute so you guys don't hear too much of it, but I'm sniffling a lot. I apologize. Let's go over to number 2, I guess. Yeah. Okay. I'm good. Sorry. Ow! I didn't think I was close enough. Let's do that. Let's go this way. But yeah, I'm a really big fan of the show. Nice. I'm gonna see what the deal is with the graveyard and all the ghosties and stuff and see if I can, I don't know, do anything really. I like the little arrow, that's kind of cute. Doesn't seem like there's anything really to do there though. I'm guessing it's just a hint at you that you can jump in the water. Oh, what's that? Hold on. That's new. I've never been here before. Hello, I don't really need your help right now, but I appreciate you being here. Warm showers and inhaling the steam. To be fair, I did actually shower earlier today. Which, I mean, that doesn't really mean anything in the grand scheme of things, but still. It's actually funny, because I did already have a shower today. I sometimes wonder if, like, the shower causes it. Like, not like, oh, the shower bad or anything, but, like, I do feel like maybe it's because I do have the shower, and then I, you know, have, like, the, I don't know how to, like, exactly say it, but, like, I wonder if it's because I had the shower, and then, like, you know, then suddenly, I don't know. What am I trying to say? No Oni Musk? Yeah, you guys would be sad that I don't have any Musk right now, huh? Because you like Musk, you sussy bakas. You guys out here like, oh, the Oni likes Musk. Oh, Oni likes sniffing Musk. It was you guys! You guys all along! There's definitely something with this grave, but I can't get there because of this stuff. I don't think I can use my magic powder on it. I can't even use it. You're good? Some of you guys, I don't know. Some of you, I don't know. Oh! Oh, cool, let's go. Oh, the rats! Wait, is this the castle? I don't know where this is. I don't know where this is. There's a bomb spot though. Bonk. There's 2 bomb spots. Where even is this? It's the rubber room. No! Oh, the rubber room is loaded. Let's go. We got so much loot in the rubber room. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, I don't care. I don't care if I go crazy in the rubber room. There was $300 in here. Let me just double check and make sure this door doesn't lead to something new. I think it just leads to the same room. Ow. That was stupid. I don't know why I did that. Rats. Rats. Yeah. Oh my gosh. This is like from the beginning of the game, is it not? I think so. Was it? I don't remember at this point. That is so random. Yeah, because I think this is the path to the monastery. From the castle. That's so weird. Because I do remember there was a bomb spot, and I'm like, oh yeah, I need to check that out again. I thought that was part of the castle, but yeah. And the switch was on the right, because I pulled the left one, and it summoned a bunch of enemies. Cool. Nice. It's the rubber room. The rubber room full of rats.
You see, once upon a time, the rats made me crazy.
The rubber room full of rats. Oh, so I can search like all of these graves, huh? Oh my gosh, this seems kind of immoral. This seems like I shouldn't be doing this, but I have to for the sake of the world or whatever. You know, because, like, who knows? You know, maybe the secret of saving the world is here. So I have to, you know, do a little bit of grave robbing. I mean, grave moving.
Let's take the grave and push it somewhere else.
Yeah, the one in the top right definitely has something to it. I'm not strong enough to move the rocks that I need to. I'm assuming I can't blow him up. Yeah, no can do. Magic powder, I think we tried before, doesn't do anything. I'll try again, though. No. Hammer does nothing. Got nothing. Nope. I can go towards him, but that doesn't help me at all. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Well, that's a bust. Oh, hi, fairy. I'm assuming I need some kind of stronger, like, power bracelet to do that, but I don't know where I'd find one. Have I gone up here to this zone? I think I did, right? I feel like I had to have at some stage, but I don't remember. I've gone pretty much everywhere else that needs going, so I guess I'll go back to the lake and see what's up. Maybe I didn't go to that center island? I feel like I definitely did, though. I can't for the life of me remember what was even there. Bloop. No, don't shoot me. Oh, I'm in the corner. I see. Gotta go down. Ugh. Rats. I don't know why my brain is just rats. The rats make me crazy. The crazy makes me rats. Rats. Okay, so we have been here before, I remember. Yeah, this is the Pond of Happiness. Throw a few, maybe? I'll throw some more. I already threw in 20. Let me throw in 5. See if it keeps count. Today you'll have good luck. What if I throw in more, though? I don't know. Maybe I'll just do a little looky uppy. Link to the past. Move dark rocks. I don't know how else to call them. I'm just assuming. The Titan's Mitt, which is the dark world. Okay. I don't know. Maybe I'll do Link to the Past third dark world dungeon. Let me just see. Let me just take a look really quickly. How to get here. The leftmost entrance. Make a right at the first intercept. But that doesn't... Oh, there's a thingy. Oh my gosh. Oh, I never would have guessed this. Oh, I didn't know there was a thing. Ah, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm in the rat room. Okay, apparently there's like a little tree thing that I saw, but I didn't realize was a way to leave the forest, because it doesn't really make it super duper easy to see. So it's kind of the idea I had before, like in the first place, that there is actually a portal in the Lost Woods, but it's not in the Lost Woods technically. It's like all over here, and then this right here is an exit. I would have never guessed that's an exit, because it just looks like some random trees. Good heavens. Well, you know what? That's okay. Sometimes you just gotta swallow your pride and just be like, you know what? Oh, I'll look it up. I'm gonna make a save here. I spent so long here. Oni, are you into musicals? I haven't really watched it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought that was an evil bird. I apologize. I feel kind of bad for doing that. But I haven't really watched a lot of musicals. The only one I could really think of is Epic the musical. That's the only one I can think of that I watched. Which I do like. Don't get me wrong. I did like that one quite a bit. But I haven't had like a lot of musicals I've listened to. I guess I listened to the Death Note musical once upon a time, and that one was kind of cool. Village of Outcasts. People without rupees are not welcome here. Well, it's a good thing I'm loaded. Actually, wait, I probably shouldn't say that. They're probably gonna steal my money. Oni, I has a question. What's your question? You can open 2 chests for 30 rupees. Gambling! Yippee! The guy who didn't like musicals. Is that a thing? But yeah, which one? Oh, the only one I've really like listened to is Epic the musical, which I did like quite a bit. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't really listen to like a ton of music. I'ma play. Give me some stuff. Oh man. Oh man, that sucked. What? Ew. That's disgusting. If you had to eat 3 corn dogs, how would you do it? What? Hello, Raiders. How are you doing? I cannot tell you the whiplash I had. And someone in my chat going, Oni, if you had to eat 3 corn dogs, how would you do it? And then immediate raid. Hello, how are you doing, Raiders? Welcome on in. I am Onichi, your one and only femboy VTuber. How are you doing, Soppy? It's so good to see you. Guys, go check out Soppy. They're lovely. They're wonderful. They're super duper fun. How was your stream? Let me give you a shout out real quick. I don't have my mod here. How was your stream though? You were playing retro too. What were you doing? I hope you had a super fun time. But yes, welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. I am Onichi. So nice to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Jojo. Hi, Jojo. Hi, Gazebo Man. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Trigger. Hope you're doing fantastic as well. Femboy VTuber, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You're doing Chrono Trigger. Oh my gosh, I need to play Chrono Trigger. I've never played it before. I've heard very good things about it though. That was one of the ones I was thinking about playing for our little retro streams, because we are doing a thing called Throwback Thursdays, where every Thursday I'm playing kind of like a classic game, you know, a classic I've never really gotten a chance to play before. Don't have mods, Soppy can relate. I have mods, they just tend not to be active at certain points, and you know, some of them have been busy with like trips and stuff. So yeah, we did have one of our mods here earlier, but they had to go to bed because they got early shift tomorrow. But yeah. But yeah, you know, it happens though. Sometimes it's just unfortunate timing. Hope you're having a great day too. I am. I'm having such a good time with my lovelies. Soppy, if you are here, make sure you get some drinkies, get some snackies for yourself after your stream. I hope you enjoyed the Chrono Trigger. I hope you had a good time. Thank you so much for the raid. If you gotta go, rest up and lurky. Take good care of yourself. It's a bit of a running joke. Oh, really? Yeah, I just tend to have unfortunate timing. Like, I feel like my timing is genuinely horrible, where like, it's always just super inconvenient, but that's okay, you know, we make the best. But yeah, to answer your question from before, Mog, let me just make sure I understood your question. If you had to eat 3 corn dogs, how would you do it? I mean, what, like... I don't know. I like, you know, have them on a plate and then just eat them one at a time. I don't know. Like, I guess what are the is there more than one way to eat 3 corn dogs? I'm not sure. I love Epic the Musical as someone who loves Greek mythology. I really didn't know much about it going into it. I just knew a lot of people really, really liked it, and I had it recommended. And it was quite fun, I gotta say. To all of the raiders, though, I hope you like my vibes. Oh my gosh! No, I got robbed! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, I got robbed! What? That's crazy! That's insane! I could just get robbed out of nowhere? You can't put them down? Well, I guess, it'd be kind of tough. I mean, I guess I'd hold, Well, you have to hold them by the stick. I was gonna say, you can't just, like, keep one, you know, you can't just, like, bite on one and just, like, you know, not hold it, because then it would fall. Hi, Obi. How are you doing? Welcome on and thank you for the follow. I hope you guys enjoy the vibes. But yeah, we are, you know, ever since I did debut, we are working very hard trying to do some good stuff. I'm hoping by, I don't know, maybe the end of the year, I could like work towards like partner pushing a little bit. I'm not too sure. I recently debuted this model like about 2-ish months ago. You could have 6 corn dogs if you Wolverine them. True! That's a good point. Dislocate your jaw and eat them all at once like a snake. I am curious where this question stems from, Mo. Do you have 3 corn dogs that you're trying to figure out how to work with? The Village of Outcasts. Okay, we already did that. Yeah, I can't believe I got robbed randomly. I mean, they didn't take much, but still. It sucks that I had my money stolen. I had like $2 stolen. That's so much money. I could buy like 1 thing from the dollar store with that. Not even 2. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I mean, you can't really like, well, because of the sticks, right? The sticks kind of makes it a bit unruly. So like, you couldn't just like hold 1 in each hand and then just have 1 in your mouth, I guess, because then the 1 in the mouth would just fall. So, I guess just like 2 in one, 1 in the other. Or you could just like Wolverine claw it, you know? And then I could still game with the other hand. You know? Glizzy Overdrive? Not Glizzy Overdrive. Thank you for the follow, Just Being Tired. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you guys doing, though? How's everyone's Thursday? Aww. Lyrical Paragraph, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Thank you for the radio. Oh my gosh, so many lovely beans coming in. How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. What were you doing? Let's find out together, shall we? Mr. Lyrical Paragraph. You're also doing retro. What were you doing? I hope you had a fun time with the retro. I'm loving all the retro streams today. Is everyone else having the idea to do Throwback Thursdays? But yeah, we do a little thing called Throwback Thursday where we play kind of more classic games I never got to before. Hi, GK Phantom. I almost said JK Phantom. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. And is that a Mrs. Suck? How are you doing, Mrs. Suck? It's good to see you. We're doing well. How are you? How are you? I was playing Mega Man X4 as well as Mega Man Zero. Oh, a Mega Man Zero inspired indie game. That's really cool. I've never actually played Mega Man before. I've never really found a game I could play of Mega Man. Hold on. Also, my camera's a little bit scuffed. Give me 2 seconds. Reset. There we go. Sorry, my camera gets a little bit weird and I look way over to the side constantly. It's really weird. But yeah, I hope Soppy has a good one. I hope they take good care of themselves. I didn't see them, but they might have had the skedaddle after stream. Unless I just missed them chatting in here, but I don't know if they I didn't see them. But yeah, I hope they have a good one. They're very sweet and kind. How's it going? It's going so good. It's going so good, Mrs. Suck. I hope you're doing good too. I hope you're doing well as well, Phantom. Do you prefer to be called GK or Phantom? What do you prefer? And also to Lyrical, do you prefer to be calling Lyrical Paragraph? Any nickname you'd prefer? Been playing a lot of Mega Man. I haven't gotten to play one before. It's really interesting though. Soppy had to do stuff. No worries, no worries. Let me also give a shout out to Mrs. Suck, because they are also a lovely, lovely bean. Very sweet. How have you been, though? I hope you've been well. Hope you've been doing good. But yes, it's so nice to see you, lovelies. I hope you're doing amazing. And I really do hope you like my vibes. If you do, feel free to stick around. If you do have to take a break after your stream, I completely understand. That goes to the raiders and the streamer and all the good stuff. No! No! Dang it, I got 300 rupees from that chest, but I could only fit 4 more in my pocket. I took none of it. Ah, jeez. Now this guy wants to rob me. Aw, brother, this guy stinks. Man, this shucks. Usually people call me Lyrical, sometimes Mr. Lyrical, not terribly picky. I'll go with Lyrical. I like that one. That one's super fun. That's a fun name. But yeah, if you do got a skedaddle after your stream, take very good care of yourself, you know? GK's a title, so you can refer to your god my god. Oh my gosh, wow, bold over here. I don't know. I mean, I kind of do be planning world domination. I think if anything, I gotta be I gotta be the one in charge here. But yeah, it's nice to have you here, GK. But I don't know. If anyone's gonna be ruling the world, it's gonna be me. World domination is our plan. What the heck is that? Oh my gosh, what is that? Okay, well, I didn't like that at all. I was not a fan. Okay, so there are scary little things of light that'll come chase me. Good to know. Interesting. Very interesting. But yeah, it's nice to have you guys here though. I really do appreciate the raidus. I appreciate the love and support. It means the world to me. I love having new people in here, you know? Oh no. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I think there was yeah, there's one more chest over here. How do I get it though? I have to go under? Eh? How do I do that? I guess I have to go that away. Okay. All right, let's go this way, then. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be really hard to keep track of all these different pathways. What is this? Oh no. I'm gonna be so bad at remembering this. I feel like I'm pretty good when it comes to my sense of direction in video games, but this kind of stuff, especially if I can't see it directly, oh, it's really tough, you know? That's really nice, though. Welcome on in to all the new lovelies. But yeah, if you do gotta skedaddle, I understand. But if you want to kick back, relax, have some fun with your one and only, dash me, by the way, then feel free to. We're just having some fun. I am playing Link to the Past for the first time, which has been very fun. Is this the dungeon we've been looking for? Oh, it is, isn't it? Oh my gosh. I was just like, oh, let's just like look around for stuff. And man, I'm so good, guys, that, you know, I found this dungeon and I wasn't even looking for it. Though it doesn't seem like I'm really finding like the items I want to. So if I want to go and get that item, I need to go down here. Here we go. Oh! Wait, I can go fight the boss. Oh wait, that's actually that's quick. I mean, it's just up here, isn't it? Is it a good idea to fight the boss right now? Probably not. I mean, I think it's just up yonder, right? Yeah, it's up here like 2 rooms up. I'm sure there's probably more I need to do before I can fight him, but... Oh. No, that's it up there. I mean, I'm sure there's gotta be more, right? Right? Yeah, I'm sure there's more. We'll see. Yeah. Let's go in this room. Hello. Oh no. Oh, I don't like the fire. Oh, I don't like the fire. It's scary. Yep. Nice. Yep. 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 Oh no. I struggle so much with this. I panic too much for my own good. What is this? What is this room? Oh gosh. Alright, not much I could do there. Okay. I go here. What are these rooms? I don't like this one bit. I don't like this one bit. Oh, okay. Yeah. Ow. Should have seen that one coming. Oh, goodness. But yeah, what? Actually, wait, no. I just remembered. What was the question? What was the deal with that question anyway? I forgot about it for a second, but now I remember. What was the deal with that anyway? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. Ooh, I'll take it. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. There's so much happening. Stop. 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 Hip. Hip. It just seemed like a rather random question to ask, you know? I forgot about it for a second, but I'm like, wait a minute, what was the deal with that anyway? I've never thought about how I would eat multiple hot dogs. Art stuff? Uh-huh. Is that so? Art stuff, you say? Interesting. Dare I ask what kind of art stuff? 80% gazebo! 80% down bad, oh my goodness. I didn't realize our down bad dynasty would grow so much in one single day. And by so much, I mean have one new member. This is a terrifying revelation. Oh no. 34% down pad? That's not what I thought it was. No, you outed yourself accidentally. Look at that. Are you working on a new project now? Because I remember you were still working on heal. Does that work? Aha! But what do I do about that? Oh well, it's putting light into that room. Maybe that's the point. So that doesn't do anything, huh? Weird. Ow. Interesting. Hi, random dude. Oddly low, but if it says so, you're like, well, I'm not gonna complain. If it says it's low, it's low. That's funny. So you think you're higher up then? I see. Oh gosh, this is really inconvenient. Maybe, yeah, if I go this way, it's easier. There we go. I was having a lot of trouble there. This away. Oh, this makes life so much easier. Nice. Give me that. We got so many rupees. Oh gosh, what is this room? I feel like there's so much I haven't explored in this dungeon. I'm just kind of like randomly waltzing through half of it without exploring the rest of it. Oh man, I'm starting it, but the one I'm currently working on may or may not almost be done. I don't want to describe it because we have new people here and I feel like they don't get the bit. But is it the one you've told me about before? That one? Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh my gosh. It's scary. Yeah. Okay. All good. Whew. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Wait. Wait, genius. Oh my gosh. I'm the greatest to ever think. I'll just spam at a distance. Aha! Now I'm out of here. Heck that room. I'm not dealing with that. Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. Oh, okay. It's fine. Ow. Dang it. No. Please. Okay. We're good. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. I don't have to do that. We'll just go over here. This is fine. Yes. Yes, of course. The sussy art, of course. That you oh so love to make. Oh no. I thought maybe I could put a bomb in there. The sussy Mulg art, of course. As is tradition. Oh, what is this? No! Dang it. Well, that's okay. I get to explore more of the dungeon, I suppose. Being happy, being a part of the Oh, wait! I forgot I had a fairy. Yeah, it's always nice having the lovelies here, you know? Our lovely, lovely, lovely people. I love my dynasty. They're so silly. So silly and goofy and sometimes a little bit sussy, but that's okay. Wait, oh, hi. Wait, what? Hello, the person? What's up? Hold on, let me just quickly grab this real quick. Hello. Oh, thank you very much. You saved my life. Please take me outside. I guess. Do I really have to, though? Like, are you gonna be able to follow well, or like... I mean, I guess it should be fine, right? I spent way too much time on it. I meant for it to be a quick drawing. See, you had this grand vision for it, and you couldn't help but like just go into the most detail. Ow. Oh gosh, how do I? Oh, There's not really a good way to do this, huh? Oh, no. This is really tough. Oh my gosh. Ow. But you have the classic artist curse where you're just like, wait a minute, my idea, the motivation, it's flowing. Your hair looks great though, at least. Yeah. I'm glad my hair looks good, you know. You know, I know that the art you're making is of the sussy variety. It's of the lewd, down bad variety, but as long as I look good, you know? Yeah. As long as I look good, you know? It is always so interesting, though. Like, I don't know. Not in a bad way, not in a bad way. It's actually a very good way, but it's always so interesting because I never thought of myself as a... Oh my gosh, why is this so laggy? Uh-oh. Ugh. I never thought of myself really being like, I guess, a personality that people would view in a down bad light. So it's very like jarring, I guess. It's very surprising to me. And I'm just like, huh, so this is how some people interpret me, or how some people kind of view my self, I guess. And I mean, I'm appreciative, and I always want to inspire the art, which is why I don't turn down like any requests of people to make fan art of me. I always want to support it. It's just very a little embarrassing, I guess. Wait a minute. Please don't go this way. Why not? Is she back in the dungeon? What? Whatever. I guess I shouldn't have went that way. I didn't mean to go that way again, but oh well. I guess we'll traverse a different direction. No! Dang it. My first thought looking at your model was I'd breed. What? Breed? What? A great take? Wait, what? Is this... I don't know. You know, I was gonna ask, is this how, like... Is this how most people see my model and just, like, me? And I'm like, you know, maybe I don't actually want to know the answer to that question. I don't think my heart can handle it if I knew the genuine answer to that question. You can't... You can't just say things like that. You can't... well, that's, you know, that's wow. I don't know what to say. I'm not sure what to say in response to that, really. Right, here's where I need to go. Oi, show yourself. There we go. Oh, that's not helpful at all. Gosh. Gosh dang, fladoodles. Fladoodles, caboodles, Parmesan noodles. I just want... Ow. I just need some, like, I don't know, some actual good treasure that'll help me, like, progress and stuff. Actually, let me take a look at the map. Where else can I go? I mean, I guess we've already explored, like, everything there is, right? I just feel like there probably should have been something important that I unlocked at some stage. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I'm a bit confused. Something submit. I'm not either of those things. I am neither submissive nor breedable. You might have fallen asleep. Oh my gosh. Well, for those of you who are new here and we're not aware, we do have a Not Safe for Work channel for fan art of me in a, I guess, a more down bad approach. If you are interested in that, you can definitely check that out. If you are 18 or older. But, you know, it's, oh, so this does something, huh? Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I need to bring her to the room. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe she's, like, secretly the boss. That's at least just my theory. My game theory. Thanks for watching. Anything I could do with these? Okay. No. Nope. Okay, nothing at all. Already been through it. Apparently, Moog has a new edition that'll be coming up at some point in the near future, so they've said. Perhaps. Wait! Can I move one of these in the other room? Doesn't seem like it. I was gonna say if I could, that could actually work out really well, because I can then, from there, oh my gosh, this is really tough to navigate. Please, okay, there we go. Phew. I need to, yo. Really? One of those? Okay, fine, that one. Here we go. I want to be on the other side of the wall. The other one was really crazy. You have a peak channel, got it. You know, as some people might say, we have a channel that is absolute cinema. Oh, why did I do that again? I did that last time. We have a channel that is absolute cinema. I should, oh, that should be a meme where it's just like, it just shows the, where it's just like, show me the real Oni content, and it like shows my Twitch channel. I said the real Oni content, and then it just shows a screenshot of the Oni Luda chat. Perfect. Cinema or cinema. Oh, I love that. Oh man. But yeah, it is you know, I will always talk about it as like a, oh geez, you know, like the sussy bakas at it again, blah 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 blah. You know, I'll kind of talk about it as if it's like roll my eyes, but I do appreciate the art. Like, it's actually so like crazy for one, and like amazing for two, that like I have a community that like, oh, what? Oh, there we go. I was like, oh no. Like a community that like is willing and able to like make such beautiful art for me is absolutely crazy, you know? And we have a couple of awesome artists that all do such a fantastic job. Oh no! Oh, well, what do I do now? Oh, okay. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Onichi, it's me, Zelda. Don't be deceived by the magic of the blind thief. Oh no, their name's Blind the Thief. Be careful. So she... Okay, so I think that person is fake then, huh? Well, what do? I put them in the light and then they're revealed for what they truly are? Okay. I guess I'll figure it out. Thank you for the glug glug, Cal. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh wait, I'm supposed to go back this way, right? Let me take that drink. What? But yeah, I like the art. It can be a little embarrassing, but it is very wonderful, you know? It's very wonderful stuff that they make. Oh my gosh. gonna die. What do I do? Oh no. This is so bad. I don't know what we do. I can't use my arrows for some reason. Ah, it doesn't do anything. No, dang it. Wow. I don't know what to do. Womp 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 womp. No hearts, dang it. I'm really bang. I need someone to drop something. No! But, okay, where do I go from here? No. I ran right into that. I gotta do the whole thing again. That's annoying. At least I get the general idea. It just seems like kind of a waste that I have to like I have to redo the whole entire like button push at the end of that area. Just kind of annoying. So he can't see? Well, yes, he can, but you said he's blind. But his name is blind. Why would he be called that? I don't know. His parents hated him. I don't know. No. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. I'm going to die again. I'm getting no hearts for my troubles. There is a severe lack of heart getting later on into the game. Sit. Wait, sit on my. What? What is that? Sit on my mom. I don't want to say the whole thing because I feel like you guys will make fun of me for saying it. But still, that's great. I just read that. I know someone in our community talked about commissioning art of me, and the subject of the matter involved that to some capacity. Where am I supposed to go for this, actually? I'm actually genuinely I don't remember where that prison area was before. Was it down? Oh, it was downstairs from up here, I think. Or something along those lines, I believe. Yeah, I think I have to go... Ow. I have to go up this way. Oh, but yeah, now this is oh my god. This is impossible. Alright, I'm gonna die. Just so I can go back to the start. Because I need, like, more healing items or something. It's impossible to get through here with no health. It just can't be done. Also, I do apologize if you guys aren't subscribed. You will be getting an ad in just a little bit, which I'm very sorry about. It'll only be for a couple minutes, though, I promise. So, grab a drink, grab a snack, do what you need to do in the meantime, but we'll be back very soon, okay? So just be patient. Wait a little bit. Don't go too far, okay? We'll be back soon, okay? Yeah, let me see what I can do in the meantime. Because I need to be able to survive a bit. So if I can get some healing potions, then that'll be good for me. Good business. You know? Alright. Yeah, I have 3 bottles. I just need to fill them. Well, actually, is there a fairy cave anywhere nearby? I don't think so. Is there? There's one, like, up here, I think, right? Yeah, I think so. I might just want to go to that. That might actually be a good idea. Let's do that. Let's do that, actually. Well, first, let's go in here and see what's up. That does have something. If I can't find it, then I'll come back here. Oh, okay. All right, never mind. I gotta put the hammer and then do that and then boppity. Get out of my face. Oh my gosh. Please move. You scallywag. All right, now we do the thingy right here. And I should be able to go up, right, and then a little bit down, and I should find the area I'm going for here. I'm pretty sure I remember where it is. I think. We'll hope my memory with directions is good. It was by the water, I remember. And it was kind of like all on its own. And it was like a little area under some grass. Was it up here? Oh, yeah, it was here. So I think this is it. Was this it? Oh, I hope so. No, it's not. Right? Was it? No, it was one of these areas. Ah, that's not helpful then. Trying to think. Gonna decide whether I fought. That's crazy. Leaving up the chances. Crazy. Oh, no, it was almost the funny number. That would have been funny. That would have been funny. Oh, wells. Let's see where we can go then. I'm trying to remember. Was there any, like, super duper convenient place over here? Thank you, Q, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to our Oni Dynasty. Hope you enjoy your stay. Dang, so that's not what I wanted there. No funny number. Womp, womp. No funny number, unfortunately, but that's okay, you know. Even though we didn't have the funny number, we had the funny number in our hearts. Was there one? Hold on. I know this is a little bit like cheesy, just looking for like the fairy place, but if we can find a free fairy place, that would be cool. I feel like there might be one over here. I feel like I remember finding one like not too long ago. Aha! Yes! Perfect. All right, I know exactly where I'm going to go from now on. Keep it in bottle. Keep it in bottle. Keep it in bottle. Awesome. Now we have 3. Oh, yes. All according to plan. Hi, Waterfall. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you so much for being patient with the ads. I really do appreciate it. So sorry about the ads in the first place, but you are just in time because I just found the fairy cave I was looking for. So we are ready to go back. And it's going to be awesome. Got your teddy bear. You have a favorite teddy bear? That's awesome. I honestly didn't use a teddy bear, to be honest with you. But I did have a little dog plushie just named Puppy. Yeah, I know, super creative name. But I named it when I was like, what in human years? Like, I think I was like literally like, what, like 2 in human years or something? I was a little guy. Hi, Trash Panda, how are you doing? How Oni do? Oni doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. We're having some fun with the Legend of Zelda. It's been a good time. How are you doing, Trash Panda? Rawr. Rawr. Is that Manta Ray? Hi, Manta Ray. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. You know, I read your name, and I realized I misunderstood your name. I misread it, because I was thinking of Man Ray from SpongeBob. Like the villain. I was like, oh my gosh, Man Ray! And I'm like, oh wait, oh, my bad. I misunderstood. Welcome on in, though. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I just thought of the, well, this has your name on it. Makes sense to me. So it's your wallet. It's not my wallet. Oh, no. Ow. No! Dang it. I'm just a little guy. So I think we go this way. Yeah, I guess I go... Yeah, I have to go back through that whole entire area, which is kind of annoying. I'm not a big fan of going over the same thing over and over again. That's okay. Such is life. Sometimes it just be the way it be. Oh, hello. No! Oh, that's so rude. How dare they get in my way like that? Grr. I'm upset. At least this time I know I don't have to go the whole way through here. I just need to hit the one lever. Really annoying, though. Oh well. How are you doing, though? Hope you're all doing amazing. Hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. We were just playing some Legend of Zelda. It's a fun time. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody's. How is everyone's Thursday going so far? Everyone having a good Thursday? So maybe I go down from here? I think so. I could be wrong about that. We'll see. But I hope you're all doing amazing. Yeah, I definitely had to go down here. I think that was my problem. Ow! My gosh. These guys are so annoying. Thursday ended 3 hours ago. Oh, I guess that is fair. Yeah, different time zones and all, huh? Well, I hope all the same. It was good. It was good and dandy. I think I could just go this way, could I not? I don't know. It's hard to tell what way I can go here. Yes. Yes, I can. What? At least I got fairies. Come on. That's crazy. You're in the future. You're in the future now? Oh my goodness, what's the future like? You want to bite people? Why do you want to bite people? That's not sanitary. What if you got cooties and you spread them? You like my reasoning? You can't bite people. What if you have cooties? Guys, come on. Be sensible here. All right, so I'm assuming I have to bring her to... Oh, no. I'm assuming I have to bring her to the room with light. So we'll see what happens. That's your plan? What if you want to be bitten? I mean, I guess I can't stop you guys, but I would advise against it. I would personally advise against it, but I realize, you know, you guys probably wouldn't listen to me regardless. Hold on. Wait, I might be able to do this, actually. Hold on. Let me cook. Hold on. I could do it. I believe. Oh, do I just need to hit that? Oh, okay. Let's try going through here. Nice! Let's go. That makes it easy. Alright, so I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna save. Right here. We're just gonna see. You're good. I knew it! Yeah! Too bright! I knew you're evil. Also, that's so unfair. Why does that count as a hit? What am I supposed to do? Oh, there we go. Can I only hit them in the light? I have no idea. It's hard to tell. Let me try the hook shot. Oh? Okay, apparently... Okay, I have no clue. Yeah. Oh, what? Huh? Oh, that's invincible. Oh my gosh, what? It's a good thing I got fairies. I have 2 more. No! Okay, another fairy down. Woke up wanting to go back to sleep, but got jump scared. You ate shrimp rice. Oh, shrimp rice sounds so good.
You mean to tell me a shrimp fried this rice?
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is so difficult. There's so many things happening. Okay. That's another fairy down. This is our last chance. Did you mention you took a shower? You did. You did say you took a shower, which is good because you guys tend to be a bit stinky. Let's go. Oh no, that's in. We've done it. You're not stinky? I don't know. You guys be a little bit stinky. How many fairies do you have? I had 3, now I have 0. I'm gonna have to refill. Onichi, because of you, I can escape from the clutches of these evil monsters. Thank you. As the wise men sealed the way to the dark world, the Knights of Hyrule defended them from the attacks of evil monsters. I heard the Knights of Hyrule were nearly wiped out in that battle. You are perhaps the last one to carry on the bloodline of the Knights. It's ironic, the last one in the line has the potential to become the hero of legend. Surely you can destroy Ganon. Do you understand? Nah. Joke's on you, I can't read.
What?
May the way of the hero lead to the Triforce, blah, blah, blah. How are you doing, though, Manta Ray? Welcome on in. Well, let's go on back. Well, first, let me check the map real quick. So we did complete this. Wait, no. Oh, I did number 4. Oh, number 3's up there still. Oh, I didn't do number 3. Oh, oops. Okay. Well, I guess I'm doing pretty good. Wow, I'm so skillful that I managed to do it out of order. Hooray! All right, let's refill our fairies real quick. We gotta get our fairy godparent. We bathe at least once every 3 months. I'm screenshotting that. I'm screenshotting that. I'll be like, finally, proof. Finally, hard evidence that you guys are stinky. There we go. I'm gonna put in the pictures of my Discord. By the way, join my Discord, guys. Proof you all are stinky. Let's go. See, I finally did it. Proof you guys are stinky. Does not speak for the whole community. Mug does seem especially stinky, though. I can understand that. You know, I think Mug might be one of the stinkier ones in chat. Makes sense why they talk. It makes sense why they think about feet so much. Nice. So we should have full fairies. Yeah, let's go. I need this, actually. You're sleepy, Orm? You need to go get some sleep soon? Oh, no. Ah! There we go. Smell like mangoes. Interesting. I don't know what I smell like, actually. I mean, my shampoo is like, I think my shampoo's kind of like a coconut scent, like a light coconut scent. But I'm not actually too sure. It doesn't really say on the bottle what like flavoring it is. It just shows like all the benefits for your hair, pretty much. Doesn't really talk about the scent, but it kind of smells like kind of coconutty, I think. Clean femboy feet are better. We're not talking about femboy feet. We're not talking about my feet, okay? You know, I mean, I definitely think, you know, clean feet would definitely be better than not. But, you know, flavor. What do you mean flavor? Oh my gosh, not flavor. What do you mean? Who said flavor? Onichi flavor? We're not talking about flavor. We're talking about scent. Who said flavor? You're projecting, Oni. I already said you like tentacles, not feet. That doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't mean, though, that you're not hiding the fact you like feet, you know? Who knows? Would wash a femboy's feet? I don't... You guys don't have to wash my feet. I'd feel awkward if you guys did that. You said flavor? I didn't say... Did I say flavor? I must be more tired than I thought. Because all the femboys I know are stinky. I'm not stinky, okay? Wash more than your feet. Oh my gosh. Oh, brother. But no, did I say flavor? I don't know. Like, of my hair? Is that what I said? Well, I don't know my flavor either. You know, my community has said that I seem like I would be strawberry. Like, that would be my whole vibe. I actually like that a lot. I would definitely be in support of strawberry only. Not the sad hamster. The sad only hamster. Ow. Oh my gosh, what? That's crazy. How dare they do such a thing to me? Strawberry or passion fruit? I've never smelt a passion fruit before. I don't know if I've actually tasted one now I think about it. No, my shield! Give it back to me. Oh my gosh. I hate the fact that they can do that. That's so scary. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure he did that at some point in the Bible, so that's completely normal. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, yeah, that's true. That is a thing in the Bible. It's also a thing in Death Note. Oni, actually, Oni, of course I don't like feet. I'm just washing them because I want to be like my favorite character, L, or Jesus, whichever one you're more of a fan of. Whichever one you relate to more. I want to go down the secret passageway. I don't know, I thought you'd be mango strawberry or strawberry matcha. Strawberry matcha sounds fun. I've never had matcha before, but I've heard very good things about matcha. I've always wanted to try matcha. So it's one of these, eh? I kind of made this a really tough situation for myself, eh? Oh my gosh, am I the greatest to ever live? I snuck by that like no one's business, and then I immediately messed up by hitting the little jellyfish guy. I was so cool for like half a second, and then I soiled it. Okay, so I need to figure out a way to get over there. Is this just the entrance? Yes, it is. Ah, jeez. Well, that's okay. At least we got through. But yeah, I definitely, you know, I am not... No, I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to make things worse for myself. I'm not going to feed into the allegations. Never mind. I will refrain from saying anything. I wonder if, like, some of these passageways are... Are all of these fake? Do I lose health? Yes, I do. Okay, well... Maybe I shouldn't do that anymore. Oh, no. Wait a minute. Hold on. Okay, this is just... Yeah, okay. This is not working. Hold on, let me try one more. And then I'm just going to reset so I can reset my health. Okay, cool. All right, let's go back outside, shall we? Ow. No, go on. No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will, actually. Maybe I shouldn't do that anymore. Does it 4 more times? Well, I wanted to see if, like, if I was just, like, I wanted to see if any of them were real. You know? Because I was like, it doesn't seem like, unless you find the passage outside, it doesn't seem like you could progress any other way. Oh, there's 5 little entry points there. Interesting. So it seems like there's a lot of, like, explodables on the wall, huh? That leads to nothing. Okay. Maybe that did something? Ah, I see. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. I'm guessing that's the real one then? Because that's the only one that leads to... What? Are all these fake? What? Huh? That's weird. Oh. I don't like this. Come on. What do you mean? All right, well, we can't even do anything with that anyway. That's lame. What?
Emotional damage.
That's how I feel. Emotional damage indeed. I feel like there's gotta be some secret with this, right? Maybe there's like some kind of strategy to this. Because you have to reset it back to this. I wonder if there's like a thing for getting out of the cave with it like this. Now that we've exploded, is there any way? No, not really. Maybe if we go back to the entrance with it like this, though. Let's give it a try. Let's try going back to the start. Oh, it's where we start, not where the whole thing starts. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so it's like that. I was kind of wondering what it's like down there, though. Weird. But no, I was gonna say before, I was just like, you know, I'm not per se saying I'm a fan of the feet. I'm just saying that, I mean, I feel like you would want to prefer them clean. That was the point I was gonna make before. But then I'm like, But I'm like, what is my life come to that this is a normal conversation? What have my streams become? Can I move one of these guys? No, I can't. Well, I can't do anything with that big chest because I don't have the big key. Maybe there's another secret entrance outside. Maybe that's the key. Maybe the key is the friends that we make along the way. There is another entrance. Oh my gosh. Oh, I see. It's playing games with me. I see. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. They have to come through this map. Oh! What? What? I'm sorry? Was there any indicator for that? What was that? Oh, I see. Okay, so you can't stay still in one spot for too long. Oh, no. That's terrifying. What? I mean, I remember seeing that enemy in later games, but what? I didn't expect it here. Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay, there we go. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Unless that was just like one of them, which it might have been. Oh, it was just one of them. Oh, heck. Oh, come on. No, no, no! Come on, it was on the button. Oh, come on. That's not fair. I had that. What? That sucks. Man. I had that and everything. Why did it not work? It was on the button, was it not? Alright, I'm tired of this guy. The fact that they respawn too sucks. I'm gonna crash out. All right. Whoa, my God. How many entrances does one cave need? Oh my goodness. What is this? What is that monstrosity? Oh, I hate everything about it. If I had a nickel for every time feet became the main topic of stream, I'd have a surprising amount of nickels. If I had a nickel for every single time that my chat somehow, I feel like it's intentional at a certain degree. Like, I wonder if you guys like, you know, I imagine that you all have like the Down Bad Dynasty equivalent of like, what would it even be? Like a staff lounge kind of thing. And you guys just kind of take bets, and you're just like, so do you think we can get the Oni to talk about feet for 15 minutes today? Nah, I don't think so. Probably like only 10 minutes today. It's like, all right, let's bet $10 on it. Okay, I don't know what that does for me per se. Oh, I see. I see. Bye-bye. All right, so here's another area. We do have a key for this place. I don't know if this is where I should, like... Oh, well, let's use our key here. Might as well. I'm not sure what else to use it for, anywho. Oh, no, what? Oh, my gosh, how was I supposed to know? Like a down bad Akatsuki spot. Yeah. I would say the Down Bad Dynasty is probably as equally dangerous to me as the Akatsuki are in Naruto. I'd say that's a fair assessment. So I probably need to not... I probably have to get to the middle before everything falls. Oh wait, do I have to leave like the whole dungeon now? It's kind of odd. Just making sure neither of these are pushable. Ugh. How many portals do we need if we're running from Poseidon? All of them. This game looks old. Hi, anime lover. How are you doing? It is old. It's like... I actually don't know how old it is. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Oh, right, because we came in from a different pathway this time. Right. Okay, so we have to do... Oh, gosh, what? Oh, that's how this connects. This is by far the most confusing dungeon so far. Also, does not help that the game is, like, lagging. Doesn't help that the Nintendo Switch just cannot run anything to save its life. But I hope you're doing good, though. It's good to see you. Hope you're doing a wonderful today. Nice. Where's the hand, though? The hand has got to be here somewhere. It's been here the whole time. What's the game called? It's Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. It's a pretty old one. I mean, when was it, Oh, there it is. Hi. It was, Oh, gosh, I'm trying to think about, like, when it was, like, first released. Like, what, like 90-something? There we go. Here we go. Now we know what this room's like. Oh my gosh. The jumping skeleton is so aggravating. Half of the enemies in this dungeon are so annoying. Oh, brother. There we go. There's one. Another one. Cool. Nice. Yay! We got the big key! Oh my gosh, yay! Okay, cool. So now we can go back to the first area. We could very easily get out of here. Oh my gosh. It took long enough. But yeah, the Down Bad Dynasty is like the Akatsuki, except 10 times scarier. Now I'm just imagining like all now I'm imagining Mogi specifically as the art guy, and you're like, down bad Or like, instead of art's an explosion, it's just like, down bad is art! Down bad is an explosion! It's amazing. Oh, my silly little beans. Fire rod commands the red fire, but watch the magic meter. Huh. I feel like the area outside has to be... I mean, the area outside has to be the boss, right? That big skeleton outside? I feel like it has to be. Probably? I don't know. Ow. What? Sometimes I hate the fact I can't hit these guys. Oh my gosh. You're finally employed? Let's go! Yippee! That's awesome. Good for you. We love to see it. Congrats, congrats. Congrats on being employed and having the job. Having the J-O-B. Okay. So, yeah, I remember I need to go up here. And then, like, around. Ow. We'll see. We'll see if we can make it. This might be a bit tough, all things considered. Might die. I'm gonna try using the fire rod on this thing and just see if this works. Like, if I shoot it in, like, the dragon mouth kind of thing. It does work! Oh, cool! Okay. I was kind of just winging it. I was kind of just making an educated guess. I'm just like, that seems like what one could do if you interpret it like a dragon face. Okay, so you can't go that way. Good to know. Oh, I don't have a key. Oh, no. Dang it. Okay, so I have to explore more of the dungeon. Dang. That's annoying. Okay, so let's go here. Haven't been here for a while, but I'm here now. Yeah, it has been a little bit. Hopefully everything's been good, though. But understandable. I mean, if you're looking for a job and stuff, I can imagine, you know, it'll be busy. So I understand, you know? I appreciate you being here all the same, though. Come on. All right, here we go. This is something we can utilize. Oh. Give me that heart. Nice. If I hit this guy, nothing. So I think if I go this way, right? I think there was something cool this way, if I remember correctly. Oh, that doesn't lead to anything, though. Wait, hold on. Wait, oh, what's the point of being here, then? I thought that would be a secret entrance to something. Maybe one of these pods has something? Stop paying for the Wi-Fi for some reason I'll never understand, you know? Sometimes roommates make questionable decisions. You know, sometimes people in general just make very questionable decisions. Okay, so this has nothing in it, so this was, like, kind of worthless then, huh? Well, alright. That's not helpful. Let's go this way, then. See what's over here. Right, this room. I don't think this has anything for us either. I've heard some pretty awful stories about people with, like, just weird roommates, bad roommates, etc. It is kind of crazy, you know? I've never really had a roommate, but I honestly don't really look forward to ever having one if I ever do have one, because it just seems like a bad time. Oh, maybe these... Wait, hold on. These areas probably lead to stuff too, huh? Oh, this is a very different room than what we've seen before. Ow, dang it. Oh, come on. Come on, that's not fair. It bounced right back at me. Ah, jeez. Yeah. At least it seems like they're not very smart and don't know how to navigate a bunch of bumpers. So that's good. What a dunce. Nice. There we go. Now we just need to find our stuff. I wonder if I just find one key if I'm good to go, or if I really need to progress through the whole dungeon. I mean, it seems like you wouldn't really necessarily have to. I gotta move something. I imagine this block. It seems the most out of the way. Or I guess one of these. Oh, gosh. Kind of odd. Roommate dips biscuits in fruit juice? Honestly, I don't imagine dipping your biscuits in anything would be that great. Well, I guess if it's like a sauce. Well, it also depends on what kind of biscuit you're talking about. If you talk about a, American biscuit or a UK biscuit, I don't think you're supposed to dip UK biscuits in anything. Actually, maybe it'd be better if you did. I don't know. Seems extremely unhelpful what I just did. Maybe I should have saved that for something else. I was trying to figure out if I could figure out the secret between, like, this room. Butter biscuits? I mean, maybe it's fine. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a butter biscuit before. Not good. I'm at a loss of what to do. Doesn't seem like there's any bomb thing. Doesn't seem like that does anything specifically. Killing those guys does nothing, which is a waste. What do I do? We've already looked at all the skulls. There's no pressure plate in the room. I guess I should have just taken the key and left with it. Maybe this is all like a trick. Maybe the whole dungeon is just like a bunch of tomfoolery. Oh, well, that's... that's not good. Maybe the whole point of the dungeon is just to get a key and not actually use it for the section you're in. You know? What's the hand for? To be annoying. At least that's my understanding of it. It's mainly just to make sure you can't really do anything proper. But yeah, I'm gonna try going into this area and then just like just grab a key and then just skedaddle without using it if I can. It seems like that might be a good strat. We'll see though. Hi, tired. Hope you're doing good. Honestly, what a mood. Why didn't I grab that? Eh? Oh, that's stupid. That's stupid. How dare? Flip. Flip. But yeah, the hand just kind of is bothersome. It resets you back to like where you were, which ideally would be helpful, but there's not a lot of situations that I can think of where being reset back to where you entered from would be. Because you would think you could use that to like not use a key, which I can't think of any where that would be the case. Ow. Dun, 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 dun. It's weird, it's not showing up this time though. Oh, a compass! Hooray! Oh. Is there a door down there? There is a door. Yeah, so the boss area is not in this whole zone at all. It is exactly where I thought it was, so let's see what we can do here. Okay. Nice. Okay, let's try not using the key. We're just gonna walk out of here the normal way, and we're gonna use the key for a different section. I'm also gonna go here. Maybe we can grab a couple of keys. Oh, that's where this leads. Oh. Okay. That works out, actually. That works out. We'll just do this then. But yeah, if I can use that key for a different zone, then I might be able to do something a little bit cheeky. I'm hoping. It seems like that's almost what the game wants you to do. It seems like every time you use a key, it doesn't really do anything. So it seems like it's making you kind of value the keys. Bloop. And... how many fairies do I have any fairies? I might not, actually. I might be out. Yeah, I am. That's not good. That's not good. Well, we'll at least open the path to the boss, and then we'll see what we could do from there. See, there's another thing. There's another door this way, but I'm not sure what I can do with that, per se. Bloop. Oh, boy. Oh, well. Pfft. You know? There's now a horror game where if you blink IRL, you die. Oh yeah, they have a couple of those, don't they? I've seen those before. Well, I guess not all of them are horror games, but I've seen quite a few games. What? I was on the thing. Oh, man. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks, game. But yeah, I've seen a couple of games where that's like the concept, where if you blink, something happens, basically. It's a neat concept. But yeah, I've seen a couple games go with that kind of idea. It is very fascinating. Okay, that time it counted. Cool. Awesome. Yup. Alright, cool. Oh boy. Wait, can I set these guys on fire? Oh, I should have thought about that. Well, dang it. Well, you know, that's cool though. You can set them on fire. It's just gonna be annoying to get back, but okay. Okay, I should have thought about that before. It's a shame all the enemies reset as well. At least I'm getting my lives back. I mean, that's cool. It's, you know, silver lining sometimes. Nice. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Let me cook. Ah, that just kills it. Ah, I thought if I could freeze it in place, it would bother me for like not as much, you know, but seems like I'm not quite that lucky. Nice, let's go. I think I dozed off in my chair. Oh, you're sleepy. It's okay. You could be the sleepy. You could be the eepy weepies. Nice. All right, so what do I do now? Assuming I have to push something. Yeah, this thing is so annoying. I wish it was just like more difficult to beat, but it would be gone for longer. Seems really annoying that even if you kill it, it's not gone for long. I think it's the same amount of time. Okay. I don't see anything breakable. You can't burn, like, these wood-looking things. I don't know. This is tough. That's annoying. I'm trying to think of anything I can do here. Maybe if I transform it or something. Bit of a far-fetched idea. No. I'm like, that's a bit of a stretch, but maybe. Yeah, nope. There's supposed to be a way I can go up, I guess. Maybe. Nope. What? Oh, I could just slash it. Oh, okay. It's a lot more simple than I would have figured. Okay. That's fine. You know, honestly, I don't mind that. I was a little bit surprised. I was like, oh, that's a lot easier than I would have thought. Oh, gosh. This little guy is being a menace over here. Is that not the way you're supposed to kill him, the hammer? I thought that was the whole thing of the one dungeon. Hiya! There we go. Alright, let me double check, because I think there might be... No, there's no door to the left there. Alright. Take this. Cool, cool, cool. Oh my gosh, that was close. Bye-bye! Are we dropped it? Oh, this is boss arena. Okay. We're just gonna save right here. Oh, it's a moth. Hi. Do I have to, like, lure it places with fire, perhaps? Oh, it's moving the whole entire arena. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize it can move it different directions. Oh, that's so annoying. Ah, no. Yeah, that's my last life. I probably have to farm for more fairies now. Now that I know how to get there, it's gonna take a while to get back, but okay. It's not a big deal per se. I'm gonna be really struggling on the mana though. Important question. Oops. Wait, that's not gonna work. Oh no. Okay, yeah, let me go a bit more up. Right here should be good. Question is, can I fly out of here with the bird? Does it know how to get here? Oh. I was like, it's the Lost Woods. I don't know if it would be super good at finding its way here, but I guess it was good. Cool. I'm so glad we found this. I'd be in so much trouble had I not found this fairy fountain. I guess technically a health potion would probably be a bit more helpful, because it does heal me fully as opposed to the fairies healing me like half, but I don't have to like use the potion mid-fight, so I think it's more helpful. Wait a minute, can I just drink the potion? I wanted to get a mana potion. I might not need it though. I mean, it didn't seem like I needed it. I think we're good. Right. Now we just go up the normal way. Because I think I only need to use the fire rod like one time pretty much. So I think we're good. Because I think I could use the lantern on every single little thing other than that final one to get to the moth area. And I think that's the only time I actually need to use a magic item of any variety. Ow. Okay. Give me a heart, please. Okay, well, I guess that works. Of course, the one time I'm like, oh, let me just go around the enemy so I don't risk losing a heart. There's a bomb in the grass, because, yeah, obviously. Princess Zelda's like, just in case someone tries to steal the Master Sword, I'm gonna hide a bomb in here, because that's a normal thing for us to do.
It's like, oh yes, great idea, princess. Let's explode the first person who breaks this patch of grass.
Perfect. All according to plan, after all. It almost feels like there should be another entrance around here. So we can get that chest to the bottom right of this area. I really don't care either way, but it just feels like it should exist. Oh well. Oh yeah, this section. Right. Right. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is gonna be kind of tough with all the zombies here. Oh, no. I mean, it doesn't reset my health. It's just annoying. It's so frustrating. I feel like there's gotta be some method of permanently taking care of that thing. I just don't know what it is. I can't think of it. I mean, there might not be. I just feel like there should be. Personally, I think there should be. No. I'm so heartbroken. Oh, there's some magic for me. Cool. Yay me. Okay. Okay, maybe I just used the fire rod. That's fine. Use a little bit of invincibility. I'd rather save up on the magic just in case I need to do this a couple times. Okay. At the very least, the magic hand is not a part of the boss fight. All right, let's do this. This is the only attempt we're gonna need. Oh, the fire does do good damage to it, though, it seems. Okay. I went down one time, but I got a couple hits off. I'm just not sure what I'm going to do if I run... Oh, I probably should have saved in advance. Maybe I'll save right here. Let's make a third save point, just in case. Because I definitely should have saved before I went down here. I kind of forgot that it immediately starts the fight. I wasted a thing. There's another one. Oh no. I don't think this is gonna be good. Thanks, fairy. This is such a chaotic fight, though. Doesn't really feel like the game was meant to do all this. Yay! Yippee! Hey, first try. Totally was not my second try. Let's go. That wasn't... Okay. That went faster than I thought. Yippee! Let's go. Oh, sorry. Wrong game. What would Link say instead of let's go? Yat, yat. First try I saw C. Oh, Nietzsche, because of you I can escape the clutches of these evil monsters. Thank you. Do you know the prophecy of the great cataclysm? What? This is the way I heard it. If a person who has an evil heart gets the Triforce, a hero is destined to appear. So basically, my plan is we get 50 evil people to touch it, and then 50 heroes will spawn at the same time, and it'll be really cool. We can farm heroes with it. Just think about it, Link. Infinite hero glitch. He alone must face... Oh, never mind. I guess we can't have more than one. He alone must face the person who began the Great Cataclysm. If the evil one destroys the hero, nothing can save the world from his wicked reign. Only a person from the Knights of Hyrule, most who protected the royalty, can become the hero. You're one of their bloodline, aren't you? You must rescue Zelda without fail. Do you understand? Nope. I wasn't listening since, like, a long time ago. Is she explaining isekais? It is said that the hero can take many a form, including a vending machine, whatever that is. And sometimes they're like a cat, or sometimes they're just like a guy, but like edgy, you know? It kind of depends, I don't know. Made the way of the hero, blah, blah, blah. I don't know. And usually the stories have like really long titles to them. I don't know. What's the next one we have to do? So we have 3 more to go. Okay, so next one's Lake of Hylia. Oh no. Okay, that's gonna be a doozy and a half to do that one. I'm kind of curious about exploring more of this area down here, so I might do that. And wait. You have to be careful, though. You might end up with the dreaded harem situation. So you gotta be ready in advance for that, okay? Gotta be careful, Link. You don't want to mess with one of those, let me tell you. Those get crazy. What? Just trust me on this one, man. Is this, where I need to go? I don't remember the pathway here. I guess I could, you know, it'd probably be easier for me just to... Yeah, hold on. Let me just do the mirror shenanigans. This would be much easier for me. Oh, no. It kind of doesn't matter, because I'll flute to area 5 or whatever, and that'll work out great for me. 5 is just... This is the best warp right here. Such a good warp. I can get berries. They have the portal right there. If you're lucky, you'll just get into it. If you're lucky, you'll just have to worry about childhood friend and new girl. New transfer student, okay? What's a student? Oh, just don't worry about it, okay? I'm breaking the fourth wall a bit too much, I think. Oh, man. Oh my gosh, this was fun though. I do think though this might be a very good point to wrap up today's stream. So I think this is where I will be wrapping up here. So let's go to just chatting really quickly and let's talk for a little bit as we wrap up here today. I hope you guys enjoyed though. I had a ton of fun today and I hope you all did too. Let me just find someone to raid and we'll chat a little bit. We'll yap a little bit longer because I always love doing that. But yeah. It's not that common, but you might be the third wheel. This is a rare scenario. Be careful also, you might get transported to Smash. No, not Smashing Pod, Smash Bros. It's confusing. Hi Shane. I know you're ending, but I'm glad I made it. I'm glad you made it too. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. Sorry I fell asleep. No, you're fine. No worries about falling asleep. I appreciate you being here all the same. Raid train continues how to get off the floor. I appreciate you being here for the raid, dude, and I appreciate you being here in general, GK. It's good to have you here. I will see you again. I hope all the lovely people who raided in today, who hopefully liked my vibes, stick around. And I hope to see you again very soon. I do plan on streaming tomorrow around the same time. We're gonna be doing a new, I believe it's a roguelike game called Haste, which seems really fun. So I'm super stoked to play it. It's going to be my first time tomorrow. So yeah, join me for my first time. Yeah, tomorrow on Friday for Femboy Friday. Don't tell me you guys aren't going to be spending Femboy Friday with me. You better be. Yeah, it's a running roguelike, which is cool. How was the game in stream? It went really good. I had a lot of fun with it. Paid bills and had eye appointment. Got new glasses. I hope your new glasses are good. I hope you could see so good. I hope you could see in like 64K. But yeah, I hope you had a good one. I hope everything got worked out well and you're just having the greatest of times. But let me see who I can raid to. There's quite a few lovely beans, but who would be the loveliest of beans to raid today? I always debate with myself because I'm like, there's so many people that I like, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, I would love to raid like 5 of these people, but I have to choose one, and that's so stressful. But yeah, we're gonna be playing the running roguelike tomorrow. I have heard good things from it, and it seemed really fun, so I'm super stoked about that. I also saw a couple of roguelikes that I have the demos for. I was kind of wondering if I should play those as well. One was like it seemed almost like a mild like horror like slot machine roguelike. It's in like early access demo phase. And then there's one that's one of those you know those like machines like at the arcades and stuff that push the coins towards you, but you have to like shoot coins into it so that like you can make it topple over into like the score bin or whatever. It's like that, but it's a roguelike and it seemed really cool. I have both of those like demos because they are just like free to try out basically. So I was wondering if I should play those as well. They could be fun. It could be a good time. But yeah, let me see. We could do okay, I have a couple of ideas of people to rate. Let's double check and make sure they're not on BRB screens and things. Because I have the worst timing when it comes to stuff. I swear. Every single time I try to rate somebody, it's like, oh my gosh, I immediately send you guys into an ad and I feel so bad. Well, usually it's because I try to get you guys like out before the ads pop up on my end. So usually they start popping up on their end and it's a whole thing, but yeah, it's just a little bit silly. A little bit silly. But yeah, I'm super excited for that. And then we usually don't stream on the weekend, so we won't be doing anything weekend-wise, but it'll still be a good time. And I'll be getting my schedule ready for next week, which I'm very excited for next week as well. Let's send you guys off. I got somebody. Let's send you over yonder. Perfect. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. Let's get you out of here before the ads pop up. We are going to be sending you over to Palm Top Tiger, which is my VTuber sibling. We had the same model mama make our arts, so it's going to be super fun. I'm going to be supporting a dear, dear sibling of mine, my big sis. So let's go send them the love. If you guys are new here, please go follow my socials and go join my Discord. If you have not already, I would absolutely love if you considered. You don't have to by any means, but I would really appreciate if you did. To all the new lovelies here, I hope to see you again very soon. But yeah, we are going to be sending you guys on over. So if you are subscribed, then please copy and paste this raid message. If you are not subscribed, then just use this follower raid message, whichever one applies to you. Hi, Al. Good to see you. Yes, take good care. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it. But yeah, their name is like based on Torador and it's super cute. They're super cute, but go check them out. Get some food. I promise I will. I'll be good. I promise. But thank you so much, Mulg, for being here. And thank you so much for being lovely and working on all the arts. Even if they're sus, I love them and I love you. But yes, thank you. Take good care to all of my Dynasty members and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Have a good rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are, and don't be too sus.